Hey guys, welcome back to the stream and hopefully you're having a good time. It's nice to have you here. I'll be your host today, Donut, and your caster as well, as we're going to be hopping into EPL Season 16 Division 2. Yes, the graphics is still a little bit funky down there, but it doesn't matter because we have some great games for today. As for the first match, we have Espionage versus Permitta, and that is going to be a banger. Been waiting for a little while to actually cast some Permitta games, and hopefully they're in the chat today to check how their team is doing. So guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. It's nice to have you here. And we're about to have a banger. So Permitta versus Espionage will be the first match of the day. And after that, we're going to be hopping into a little game called UNiTY versus Illuminar. So two best of threes, and both of these teams that, most of these best of threes that we are going to be seeing are not going to be elimination matches, so the team that is going to be losing this one are just going to be losing, dropping to the lower bracket, where we have some great teams just pretty much waiting for their enemies so far. You can see both of the teams right over here, and for us to jump into the videos, I really want to actually see what kind of a map they want to actually play against each other, because this is going to be pretty good. So, looking at some of the options that they have at the moment, it seems like Inferno and Ancient, the one to get banned. Meanwhile, Vertigo and Nuke got decided. So looking at Vertigo at the moment, 69% for Espionage. It's 67% for a side of Permitta. Nuke is a little bit of a different story. It's a very good map for Espionage at the moment, 69% yet again, so pretty nice in a way. And 50% for Permitta, but we have seen them play that map pretty well, come pretty close. Maybe on time matches, kind of losing in a way. And if we need it, there is a decider called Overpass, 50 and 42. So that goes a little bit to the way of Permitta. If we just want to see what's happening pretty much just with the statistics, you'd think that it's going to be a 2-0 for the side of Espionage. And of course, if it goes to the third map, Permitta has a little bit of an edge there. But I have no idea. Caster sounded like an airplane pilot. Really? Okay. Let's see if we can actually fix that. Sorry, boys. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Makes it a little bit smoother. Okay. So if there's any problem with the microphone, with the cast today, just let me know. Let me actually hear it. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit too harsh still, but it's okay. Let's put a little bit more bass to it, so hopefully it gets a little bit better. Okay. Hopefully it's good now. So, welcome to Vertigo, the 50th floor, and we are about to, we'll see what they actually have underneath their sleeves. And we got the player cameras too. Oh, this looks cool. So, Permitta deciding to start on the T side. Already a few pop shots coming in. It's going to be Espionage pretty much just backing out of that situation from short. And the duel is coming to play. It's been the meta for a little while now. Most of the teams really opting in for it. Usually a player actually drops too, so most of the team can just do pretty much what they want. Morales will be the one to be flashed off of that situation, but the perfect timing actually grants him a headshot. So, meanwhile, Cabby through the smoke gets the trade. A quick kill there. Well, it's not professional, you sound good. Okay. So, but if there's any problems, just let me know. Meanwhile, off has been bamboozled towards the B side. That's going to be Bannock, just creating a little bit of a blender there with Veggie. And the only one to stay alive is pretty much Quest at this point. Behind the generator, just trying to get that first shot to make it a 1 versus 1. He knows there's a player actually backstabbing him. Okay. What? A little bit of an off peak there. A bullet to the brain and it's pretty much done. Mary should actually lift that camera just a little bit. Not a bad way to start off the game. I usually like to peep their houses. What did their house design looks like? This time pretty tame. So, boost coming behind the quad here. It's the buy round coming in from the side of Espionage. After losing the first round, deciding to try something out here. That FAMAS could actually find a couple of kills if it gets lucky. But it's going to be pretty much the pistols usually. That has to do the majority of the work. Just looking at the 5.7s that they're pretty much rocking with the Eagles. There is some potential always for a round like this. How are you, Caster? I'm good, I'm good. Hopefully you guys are good as well. Smoke for the scaffolding over here. The bomb has been picked up, and at the moment, Permitta slowly edging towards that A side. Slowly but surely. The boost is still created here towards the B side, so it's pretty much Mr. Left in a... well, across the map. Not much you can do. And the best case scenario, they can actually save the armor if they want to go for a wild buy for the next round. With the utility they still have, with the loss bonus. There's supposed to be like a FAMAS build. They could actually go for a buy like that. But of course, they want to grab those rifles as quickly as they can. Look at the double nade coming in towards the ramp. Okay, that works out pretty well. Okay, somebody dropped the server, so we have a little bit of a problem with the HUD at the moment, but it doesn't matter. Triple nade coming into play, masked. Takes a full shot of it. Bnox and Mary barely alive at this point. And this just has to be a call to save. This is just a cluster of a round. Those two nades at the start pretty much just dismantled the whole push from Permitta. This is the reason why sometimes playing a little bit too slow might be the problem. Or maybe backed as a group. And a player dropped out at the server at the worst timing possible as well. Ugh. We actually saw that at the major. Oh yeah, guys, I haven't even talked about it. Navi, Alexi B, with a title. I want you guys to just think about that for a moment. Alexi B with a title, Finland. Looking like a banger at the moment. One grenade won the round. Well, it wasn't actually one grenade. I think it was the 3 grenades in total towards the ramp. They literally didn't even see a player in that round. Done before it started. Are you a Navi fan? I'm mostly a FaZe fan, but I'm happy that Navi won. So, I guess I'm a Navi fan too. But it doesn't matter. Behind the smoke place coming in for a round like this, it's going to be Cabby. Posting behind it. Meanwhile, utility dump coming in again. Morals just takes a face full of that nade again. Doesn't matter how it starts. It's how it ends. And that's with a HE. Mac 10's coming into play for a round like this. This is a little bit of an off buy for the side of Espionage, even though if they won the last round, it is not going to be golds and stickers. Mostly trash and Mac 10s. Khalil just waiting for Iceberg to just pop out of that corner, and that's going to be the mistake he makes. He gets laser through the scaffolding just a little bit, but the fights are actually going towards the Espionage's way. It's going to be masked with the last possible kill on that USB. To drop down ramp player. Meanwhile, Quest on the Quest just to fake out the A side. That's going to be a very good play already. Smokes it out. Meanwhile, Morels and Co. are going to be pretty much just pushing towards the B side, but now it's on Quest. How can he actually hide on the side? If he gets this first kill quickly, a very good chance he can make it a double. Exactly like that. An AK has been picked up in Espionage. Oh, they're clapping like seals. They know. That was a good round. Now, that's 2 rounds in a row that they have pretty much just stolen from the side of Permitta. And that has to weigh on you just a little bit. Timeouts coming in, technical pauses. Mary seems to be dropped out of the server again. Having a few problems here, I guess. Nice respawn, Caster. Looks like your life is happy. No, I'm dead inside. Alright. But yeah. What do you think about Navi win PGL? Yeah, that is just insane. That really is insane. And it's just not that they won PGL, like they won the majors. It's not just that. It's the fact that how they did it. They didn't have a star player. They didn't have like, yes, they have had good performing players. They actually even had one of their best their supposedly best player was actually slumping pretty hard. So it literally was like a team effort. And to think about the fact, like every single one on that team except Bit, sorry, and Blade didn't have a major. So a couple of new countries got a major entirely as well. So that's kind of cool. It's so cool to see it. Oh, a 4-man swing coming in with the Glocks, and they actually do get a kill. Bit of a tag as well. The Nox will be the one to be gifted that shot, but a nice quick spam coming in from the side of Luck. It just snaps to the head. That's going to be Iceberg with the second kill. The duo, SWAT team, cleaning out the ramp, making sure that this is going to be their round as well. They only lose a player, not the end of the world. Pick up a Deagle from the opposition. As we are going to be changing the pace in about a second. I'm not sure if we were still having some problem. No. Okay, now we're in a freeze time. We good. Hopefully you guys like the cameras as well. Kind of cool that we have something like that. Not entirely sure. Like, of course, it's like a webcam call. How do they stick it to the HUD? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like many vmixes at a time. Anything is possible. So, the Dogs will be holding the lower portion of this B side. Meanwhile, Mr. is going to be the one to actually lead the push. Oh, they pretty much just sacrificed that one kill. It's not even going to be traded. Maybe a little bit of an oopsie there. And that is going to be a nice trade as well. Cabby gets the first kill. Lucky comes out with one, so they finally actually balance it out just a little bit. Through the smoke they go. Oh, look at the play wet from the back line. It's a double kill for him. That's exactly how you do it. Mast has been left alone. Not going to talk about Carrigan's last map. Wait a minute, Carrigan was playing on the last map. I didn't notice him. I thought it was like 4v5. Oh yeah, he did have one. Nice swing from the short. Iceberg makes it a dud. Here it is. A satisfied team on the screen. Is somebody playing from a kitchen? Alright. It is what it is. Vamos to the next one. Oh, nice kill coming in from Iceberg directly at the start. That's going to be Cabby with one through the smoke as well. It's just a Tech 9 round, but to be honest, in a way, he's scared me the most from short. Mast is ready to pop out with that bomb, but the problem is he gets dropped quickly. Mister gets one more as well, and that pretty much leaves Veggie alone. The only thing they can pretty much do in this round is just drop Cabby, and that's the most they get. At the moment, it seems like Espionage, they're very ready for most of these quick pushes. So every time they go for a quick play, Permitta, they're not really aware of the utility that they're using so far. And Espionage, they seem to be very comfortable. Of course, and thinking about the fact that this is Permitta's own map pick, maybe a little bit of a step up. A couple of rounds here on the D side could be enough. Through the smoke. Oh, that's a mistake from Cabby. Comes a little bit too close from that smoke. Might not have been aware how to land it. Meanwhile, towards the B side of that plywood, Nox is going to get the kill on towards Quest. These are just really 3 kills at this point, but finally Lucky activates with his own and shows that beautiful knife for the poor people. Anybody in the chat, if you feel bad, well, get a job. Veggie is going to be the one to actually drop down Mister, and it seems like this round is already won by the side of Permitta. They might actually want to just chase those last 2 weapons away. And Lucky with 2 HP, well, he's definitely not going to go for a retake. There's no reason for it. Isago Boar's trick there. Okay. That's some opinions, I guess. I have to say, like, the new skins on this engine, they finally look very nice. Like, ridiculously cool with the linings and everything. Job equals free skins, exactly. Or I'm not so sure if it's free. You're literally paying it with your soul, so... Oh yeah, by the way, something that I forgot to mention about the majors. Navi is going to be top #1 for the upcoming 3 months then. Oh, that's going to be sick. Oh, no, they just didn't make it. Yeah, sorry. FaZe had a lot more points. They're just a couple of points off. Literally, if they win like or place well on another tier tournament, and the last 3 months' games get balanced, I think Navi makes it top 1. Yeah. My bad. Alright. Well, a quick shot at the start. We didn't really see it. West goes down for the second round as well. That's 2 rounds in a row now. Meanwhile, Iceberg. Nice positioning. Uses that corner to his advantage. Mr. is gonna get the quick trade. Veggie. The only one with a kill pretty much at that point from B side. And it's going to be the smoke and flash being used towards the B side as well. Mr. behind the generators, just pretty much waiting for a perfect timing. Take a swing. Knows there's a player behind a pillar from the off-grid. Actually, Mary wins that fight. Okay, seems to be a little bit better prepared. But low HP, just a bullet is going to do it. Cabby, the one to get it. Meanwhile, the bomb has been planted towards the A side. Oh no. A bit of a quick reaction from the CT, but understandable. Iceberg making a lot of noise here from the door. Amassed. If it's not covered off enough. Oh, he catches him, but a little bit too late. Veggie from the lower rotation drops down the last player, and that is going to be the round Permitta. Okay. Finally finding a little bit of a groove here to their T side. Falcons will take IM. I don't think so. I think they need a little bit more time as a team. And we need to see how they play first. Alright, Morales. Quick catch. A little bit of an off spray, but resets it. Gets that kill. Lucky and Mr. meanwhile off the map. They get their own couple of kills, but A side has been lost. And it seems like the push coming in. That flash is pretty much just going to telegraph the push, but Lucky will be getting the trade. Meanwhile, Cabby extending a little bit too much here in this first fight, and that is it. Could actually go for the swap of that AK, exactly. Masked, left alone, 1 versus 3. I've seen something like this before. On a catwalk's angle, just pretty much holding the crane. Anybody who wants to go for a pick? Well, there is a photography shoot here. A portrait picture will be taken. 40 seconds left. He has the bomb. Depending on the decision, I'm not sure if he spotted the player from the double boxes. Tetris has 2 players pretty much just winning at this point. Even if he gets the first kill, he can be bamboozled. You think that he's alone and sees one of them. That's going to be the nade for the close angle. No, he's not going to even have a chance. Gets the first one on top of the Tetris. But that just isn't enough. A nice round for the side of Espionage. Looking at the total scoreline at the moment. 6-3. Permitta. They did win a few rounds in a row. But in a way, I still feel like they need a little bit more. Even if it's their map pick. Doesn't matter what kind of a CT site they have. Of course, Espionage can come out lucky and just win this game by far. When you have those TT rounds underneath your belt, makes it a little bit more comfortable. You can make a few more mistakes, and that's going to be the best way to start off a round to actually fight for one. Binox entries the round. That's going to be a quick trade from Mr. Actually, that's going to be Mr. Anquest helping out with that Molotov kill. And one of the weirdest looking crosshairs that I've seen in a while, but it doesn't matter. Meanwhile, well, this isn't a beautiful... okay. We're seeing some versions of it. West behind the double box is just pretty much waiting to be that headshot. Through the smoke gets one. That's going to be a double kill for the round already. He's being bombarded and just rushed from every angle. Behind the generator, drops one more. That's a lot of work. And Cabby pushes from the back lines, and Mast will be lurked. That is done. 7 on the board. And pretty much 2 rounds is all they can cook on this half. 5 wouldn't be a bad way. That's actually pretty good from the side of the T's. Especially if you have some kind of a CT side. But meanwhile, for the side of Espionage, they really want to grab that 9. 9-9. So, Molotovs and utility at the start. That is just going to be the base to get a little bit closer. And it's going to be the Tech 9s again, trying to chase some of these rifles down. A quick kill, but it's going to be a trade from Mary. Iceberg, meanwhile, it gets 1 through the drill, and even through the smoke. Okay. Lining up a few symbols there, I guess. Khalil will be picked up by Binox, and it's going to be just rifles. We'll do to the left side, and this is going to be an Iceberg show. If you could get a couple of these kills, that pretty much locks the round, but no, a quick trade. 3 versus 2 that quickly turns into a 3 versus 1. Even the last kill coming in for the side of Lucky, looking very good while he's doing it. Maybe the last spray a little bit off, but it's okay. As long as you hit the shots, nobody really cares. Nobody really caught us. How many caught us do you have? One more round to be played for here on the first half. A round that could actually shine at the end of this best of 3. So, depends what's about to happen. Somebody did ask me, what's your favorite skin? I think it's the Cartel for the AK. Yeah, I'm a simple man. Alright. Peggy's just pretty much holding for the middle push here. And it's going to be a utility dump towards the B side. Does a little bit damage. Quest takes a face full of it. Molotov for the double boxes to make sure that the cross and even behind the quad is open. But Quest could actually go for a play. If he goes for the smoke play here, doesn't matter. He's a little bit low on HP anyways. Could get the information. Meanwhile, the rest of the side is going to be just pushing towards the A side. Depends on what kind of a play the Espionage decide to go for the B side. That's going to be enough information. Double walk in front of the crosshair. Okay. Iceberg comes out with a 3 kill on this round. And with a long spray as well makes it happen. And that's a bit of a mistake. In front of the first box there to go for a double walk. Okay. Maybe it's time for Permitta to talk about their strategies just a little bit. That is a very easy spray for the side of the CTs for that corner. So. How so? The people are calling for a comeback. Is a comeback possible? That's the question. I'm not sure. Of course it is. Like I kept just saying, it's the problem is just the amount of rounds. But if they look good on their gun rounds, pretty much they could do it from any number at that point. So that's the question. What kind of a Permitta are we going to get on the CT side here? Do they have the mentality to take a few here? Cartel AK is fire though. Literally quick push, even by blind. Cabby's gonna hit that headshot from Mary and Veggie. They do take a couple of players down, but the problem is that they have the B side. The only thing they pretty much just need is that bomb plant to get a buy for an next one. Meanwhile, Mast goes for a peek there. That's gonna be Veggie from the backlines to get one as well. And Permitta, they get a pretty clean. I have to say, Cabby's headshot was something that I haven't seen in a while. Literally full flashed in a millisecond. Gets that tap to the face. You have to feel sad for the player holding it close to the cross there. Getting a little bit cheated at that point. Espionage still leading with 35 rounds here, but of course you have to remember that we have less rounds to play for. So the lead, even though it doesn't feel that large, it actually is. Depending on how the rounds go. Nox will be spotted from the plywood. So, no soft walls for Nox to hide. They went all out with this buy. It's just going to be pretty much M4s and MP9s. A couple of weapons to farm some cash. Some teams, they like to farm some cash in a round like this. It's going to be a nice kill for him. 600 bucks quickly. Deagle shot range true. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a headache in the morning. But doesn't matter. As long as you just lose a player, that's not going to be the end of the world. So let's see if they can actually continue. Okay, that's going to be a nice shot from Veggie. And this is supposed to be under control. As long as they don't just pop on towards that B side and get that plant. That's where the problems could actually reign in. Get a grab of one of those weapons. Well, it's just going to be MP9 so far. Veggie's getting a little bit closer towards the head box. Not really spawning a player. I'm not entirely sure if they know that there's a player very close onto that corner, but a nice M4 control and P9 from the long, close angle, even from the lower sight. Morales will be winning his own fight. And that's a pretty good round for the side of Permitta. Usually in rounds like this, we're just pretty much hoping for them not to lose it. Or, to be honest, matter of fact, any of the teams lose it. We've seen some of these rounds get very sloppy. Weapons being taken away, being used against your own team. That's not a fun time. Not a fun time when a T has an M4 that says your teammate's name on it. Not a good day. For a second there, I thought we had a technical problem because Veggie was just pretty much staying still. Okay. So, middle control will be the way that Espionage is going to be starting off this round. Defense coming in for Permitta. Ram seems to be the place where men are made. Meanwhile, middle. A couple of pushes coming in. That's going to be Iceberg and Mister. Close line, and to be honest, a little information coming in. That's going to be a nice trade. And to be honest, works out for the side of Espionage very well. At the moment, they have literally no middle control. So they might have none of the ideas where the push is coming from. Nox is going to get the kill on the west. Meanwhile, Iceberg with a quick trade. And the push coming on towards the B side works out perfectly. 3 kills on this round with a golden AK. And Espionage on the brink of making it a 10. This is exactly what I was talking about. It's going to be the gun rounds. Doesn't matter how well you play the pistol. How well you play the round after that. You need to chain those rounds around together. Nice shot through the smoke to make it a 2 versus 2 at least. Meanwhile, smoked and a kill coming in through that smoke too. Wait a minute, that's actually looking a little bit better. Meanwhile, they haven't really stuck to the bomb yet. A quick kill coming on for the first player. The bomb has been already defused. It's a little bit unlucky. Cabby, he does get the kill. He wipes out the whole economy from the side of Permitta, but they still get the 5th round. That is literally the only thing that we're hoping for. Nice retake coming in for Permitta. The problem is the middle hold. Even if Veggie gets that first kill, he needs somebody else to help him out there. A quick rotation could be nice. The problem is when you get that window control, pretty much a double push or a split push towards that B side, is going to be almost impossible to try to handle. A couple of players pretty much just so far they could have stopped it. Well, that's what a nice kill towards the scaffolding, I guess. Cabby pretty much just standing in there. We have seen some of these rounds come in. right. Molly for the quad, even spotting out the second player, Quest. Plunks the second spray just a little bit, missed her. Gets a kill from middle again. A lot of control for the side of Espionage just to push in towards that side. It's a 3 versus 3 though. Behind the generator, spotting one of the players on the no man's land, and that's gonna be lucky with a kill. Bomb planted, and this is going to be a tough call for Permitta. Do they want to go for the retake again? That nade, only if it bounces, could have done a little bit damage. Seeing the trajectory of that utility pretty much gives them the call to save. Espionage, they make it a 10 now. They could have been on their 11th already. This time around, Permitta, they're not going to be successful with that retake. Espionage. Oof. That middle push, a very big problem so far.
Terrorists win.
Come on. A huge problem so far for the side of Permitta. They get a lot of space and control from that play. Barely giving them a chance to actually go for the rotation. Calvin Klein, okay. Some people are rocking some merch. Me gusta. All right. So, another try, I guess. It's still going to be a buy from the side of Permitta. Not looking so straight at the moment, I guess. Not so fire. The P250 trying to go for a close angle fight. Doesn't actually find an opponent there. So it's not going to happen. Well, there's still that AK coming into play. Mary does get the first kill, but the gun gets swapped immediately. Dropped on the floor. M4 and a FAMAS, pretty much the only rifles to exist. And Permitta, they have a lot of work in front of them. Meanwhile, a middle control again. Let's just look at the position coming in from this. Goes for the first wing. Not really prepared for the next one, but B side seems to be the way they go. Espionage already with the majority of the control. Behind the smoke, there is a hold coming in from the knock. You have to just be careful of it. And through the smoke, a few pop shots running in. Wes enjoying his life. Smoking out the left side of it. And he knows the minute. Oh god, what a nice pick coming in from Knox. No, to actually take the mad advantage, but Cabby quickly gets the trade. And through the smoke, it doesn't matter. It's just a bait with that plant masked between that smoke. I'm not entirely sure if it's been spotted. No, lucky. He's not actually even ready for a nice peek coming in through. Doesn't actually have to even see the player. Just spams that angle. Cabby gets one of the 2 kills and one behind a generator locked in. I'm not entirely sure if Cabby knows. 12 seconds left. And to be honest, he could just push this one. Plays it perfectly. Knows that the player's right there. The only thing he has to do is bait him out. A mask bites into that play immediately. What a play coming in from Cabby. Permitta. They just couldn't hang on. Only if he played just a couple of seconds out of that clock, that could have been enough. Oh no. The direct peek after that. Cabby eats him alive. Not even a problem. Well, again, up to the new round we go, I guess. That's a round like that just pretty much hits the hay. That is going to be some trade kills coming across. Permitta just getting pretty much dumpstered at the moment, even on their own hold. Just doesn't seem to be working.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
That didn't work out at all. .12 on the board, and just with some kind of a problem at the moment, it's going to be Veggie to lead in the kill against QS. Cabby to take down Veggie at least. Something that they can actually do. Nice trades from the B side. Mister going to be the one to actually drop down Nox Mister, even with the second kill. Married to one to actually lead the charge in towards middle, but just can't see enough from that smoke. Pretty much gets chased away from that corner. Morales behind the smoke has to do something. Oh, he's been weighted in. And that is just pretty much a meltdown from the side of Permitta. And that was literally what I was afraid of. Permitta coming in towards the CT side and just flunking it. On the T side, actually they looked a little bit better. The problem is it just wasn't even close enough. And Espionage, even on their own map pick, the enemy's map pick, looking very fire at the moment. So we still have a nuke at least to be played for. I'm not sure. I actually have a feeling that Permitta might be even better on nuke than we saw on Vertigo. That's not really a good performance so far. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, hop back in, and hopefully we're going to get a little bit more of a show out of nuke. Welcome to Nuke. Guys, welcome to Nuke. A good stretch before the match. And here we are. So, it's going to be the second map on the pool that we pretty much got to see what they chose. So, this is going to be pretty much Espionage is on map pick. Okay. So, here we are. And the starter on the T side as well. Of course, the graphics gets a little bit blurred out every time they walk on top of the hut. It just works with the free, works with the cast. It's gonna be a nice entry for Maccabi. I think Morales just accidentally dropped down there. That's gonna be Vegi with Nox. Trying to hold it down, just can't. Mister from the back angle gets just one shot in. But this is just a nice swipe from the side of Permitta. Quick round with a couple of mistakes here and there, but it doesn't matter. First round, quick one as well. Nobody even close to getting that bomb down. So that means that Espionage, if they want to go for a buy, it's basically going to be pistols. Iceberg has a nice room. Flower prop. I'm fairly sure that that's a fake, though. Here we are, off to a new round. So, Espionage opting not to buy in for this one. It is just going to be locks across the board. And P9 outside could farm some cash. It's got to be Morales with the first kill. Now the question is, how many is it going to get in total? That's the second one, $1,200 already. Almost paying for that weapon. Knocks through the smoke. That's one. That's going to be masked with his own as well. Top kill. 3 kills for Morales. $1,800 for him. And a Nuke round outside that gets just shut down quickly. Permitta. Starting enough with a couple of rounds there. Oh, Mary has the same headset as me at the moment. Hey. Pro X gang. Same goes for Vegi. Anybody else with those headsets? Seems like Lucky has them as well. Okay. So, AKs are going to be the ones that get invested across the border. Close to that angle. Iceberg almost coming out with a kill. And Iceberg has to be very good throughout the series. So far that we have been watching his games, he's been a very sturdy player. So nice to see that Denmark just keeps producing new talent again and again and again. So maybe Tier 1 could be knocking any day now. Well, it was kind of sad to hear Breezy stop there. Ooh, lucky the double kill on the push. Master Mary. They can't even get the trade there. Cappy, meanwhile, opens up a kill against Vegi. And you have to think about the fact, even though if they won 2 rounds in a row, they don't have the money for the next one. So, already a round like this looks very good for the side of Espionage. Drilling into that economy is so bad. Outside, at least, Morales is going to get one of those kills, but on top of the silo, Mister pretty much just waiting for that mistake to happen. Morales hits the pavement, and that is going to be a round pretty surely for the side of Espionage now. Lucky so lucky. Top of the hut, the triple kill coming in true. Not a bad round. Good job, Lucky. Well played round from Lucky. Reading the double push. And actually being quick enough to answer to it. Nice to see it. Lucky had 0 kills the last day, but today he doesn't. Today, he already has 3 on the 3rd round. Sometimes you have those off games. It is what it is. But Nox. Behind the smoke, just waiting for somebody to make a mistake. Outside plays coming in from Morales. That is going to be a couple of players trying to extend. Using that utility. Now, do they actually want to get inside of that secret? That's going to be the question. The smoke lands in front of the squeaky there. That's going to be Nox. Gets to trade his position. Fast. Gets a fight outside. That's the one he's gonna win. Actually, that comes inside ramp already. Mask gets into a little bit of a better spot here as well. Mr. Well-adjusted spray is going to be winning the fight against Barry, and at the moment it seems like they're a little bit too sloppy. Even from the vents, that's gonna be Quest with a kill. And again, almost a totally wipe out of a round. Or Espionage with just a slow play style with a couple of smokes outside. They're just going to be winning every single duel here. Look at this. Easily one of the most comfortable looking rounds that we have seen today. On control in every single peak, and it seems like Permitta, they're just a little bit out of it. Unaware of where the players could be standing. Unaware of some of the pushes coming in. So... maybe they should be adjusting just a little bit. Outside stack for those USBs. Almost a spray down coming in, just waiting for the players to swing. And that's going to be Iceberg with a couple of kills. He gets traded pretty quickly, but it doesn't matter. His teammates are there to close it down. Idea was fairly okay. The problem is the execution was just a little bit off. They did bait out the first shots from Iceberg. By the way, did you guys hear that Stewie UK was about to standing for the legacy? I don't want to be the one to rain on anybody's bonfire, but that is funny. Stats show that the morning games will lose way too often. Okay, we might actually have to talk about EPL to change the game starting hours to like 8 o'clock. We're gonna give Permitta a chance to win one of these. You guys were at the finals though, so that's not bad. Some of the teams have never actually come in close, and they have tried a couple of times now. Oh, Cabby through the smoke. Come on, man. Give them a chance. The horse is dead already. Okay. Well, from the main, Mr. opens up the A side pretty much with a with a clean kill. Nobody's there to even challenge him. Finally, from heaven, it's got to be Morels. At least take that kill back. And here we have a little bit of a swapperoo coming in. Mary is going to be the one to win the fight against Iceberg. Lucky. Let's get a trade on to Morels. So it's a 1 versus 2. Not the worst possible spot to be at, but especially with one of the players very far away. But Lucky turns around at the worst possible time. And then the question is, could he do the right play here? Veggie holding in from the hut. And it's going to be his teammate on the lower side at the moment, just pretty much waiting for him to burst out. Inside the vents. Wait a minute, is he inside? Yeah, he's inside the vents, for the love of Christ. Lucky. Pretty much just needs... spots one of the players. Makes it a 1 versus 1 Mary. He is inside the vents now. Oh, he's not even inside the vents. He was actually on a catwalk. Lucky. A possible 1 versus 1. Oh no, bamboozled big time here. That's a big mistake from the hut player to activate so closely in towards the site. And here it is, Mary pushing on towards the upper, spots the AK, and he comes out as an actual winner. What? Clutches that round. Lucky posted and just waiting for the off corner. Waiting for anything to push in from the lobby. And that just never happened. Oh no, Lucky. Makes the right calls, gets the one-on-one. And pretty much just jugs it out of the window pretty much at that point. Oh no, no, no. Well, at least he tried. Came pretty close. And, well, in a way, they did break Permitta's economy because they barely can buy in now. Just look at the utility that they have. They have actually some of the utility on most of the players, but looking at the buys and the amount of money for the next round, it's not gonna be beautiful. Iceberg with a beautiful shot through that smoke. push is gonna be immaculable, but the problem is he was actually aware of the second player. Just not ready enough, I guess. Oh, Anton. Is that why? Brewery. Brever. So, outside seems to be the way to go. Behind a red still. A player waiting. That's gonna be Mary. Ready to swing into action. If he doesn't check this, oh, he's going to be cleared hard this time. No? Or, wait a minute, is this a... No, that was actually from... Yeah, they get out. What's happening? Our minimap just malfunctioned for a second. Okay. From the lower double doors, that's gonna be Mary and Binoc stepping in with some kills. Wes, the only one to get a kill from that spot. But Lucky makes it a 1 versus 2 again. Through the door, a couple of spray angles. Doesn't really get the player. Opens it up. Goes for the swing. Binox wins that fight outright. 3 kills in that round. And you can see the pressure mounting. Some of the players just blowing into their hands already. Stress takes out the enemy team. The slow style so far has been a way to get some of these rounds for Espionage. The quick plays haven't played so far. Oh, Bitcoin went down. That's a bad thing. Utility drop. Meanwhile, everybody else is just pretty much... Oh, through the smoke. That's a nice kill coming in from Morels. Good angle. Understands the map well. That's got to be matched with a kill onto Mister as well. So, a couple of kills at the start. Espionage. Looking into taking one of these, but with a start like that, it's going to be a very tough time to win a round. Already on the lower side, just pretty much waiting. It's going to be Morales. The only thing he has to go for is information. Mary is already here with him. So the second here, somebody break those windows. It's going to be the nade. Oh. Jugs it. A Molotov to take a little bit more space. That's going to be Mary opening the door. Getting one of those kills from the backline of that push. And on top of the silo here. Oh, a nice spray control coming in from the side of Lucky. Actually getting that kill. They can actually go for the bomb plant. 2 versus 4. Both of the players very low in HP though. And they have nobody pushing in from the ramp. So as long as Lucky is just literally focused on his corner. That's literally the only thing he has to do. Knox clearing the double, gets the kill on the Quest. That's gotta be Lucky left in a 1 versus 3. And as he's going to be pushed in from every single side. That's an impossible round for him to win. But they get the bomb down on the floor. Cabby at the moment. Doesn't seem that happy. Maybe a little bit sleepy too. Iceberg, like I said, he has a very nice looking room. Like a therapist's reception or whatever it is. We have a little bit of an issue on the server at the moment, so hopefully it gets resolved quickly. What could be the decision on a round like this? They did get the bomb down though. Did I want to go for a force buy again, knowing that they did save 3 weapons for our next round with that one? So it's not going to impact that much. Alright. Well, we're about to see it. People are calling out for some rounds here. Quick kill coming in from Denot, dropping it up against Iceberg. The squeaky push has been a disaster so far. Outside duels not working out. Morals is going to be the one to win it here. Quest drops down, knocks with that molly. Behind the silo, the plank goes. Mr. Barely alive. That nade definitely could have taken him out. And after plans coming in. There is a possibility here. Let's see. Depending on the retake. Through the door, a very nice kill coming in for Mary to open it up. Now the only thing they need is something on top of that bomb. There's still a player towards the squeaky. One jumping in from the vents. That's going to be the pop flash to use, but it's not going to be a kill. Veggie is going to be the one to get that last kill. If it grabs an AK, wait a minute. Oh no! The time actually ran out. Oh no! After all that work, Espionage, they actually could have waved around there. So, buy a diffuser, don't be a loser in a way. That is sad. Not sure if they actually dropped one of the diffuse kits already, but that's a mistake. Not something to be that proud of. So, an explosion towards the A side. A triple kill coming in for Pinox. The 1, the 2nd, and the 3rd. Every single one gets dropped down on that push. And Espionage, they're getting just a little bit more desperate by the round. These explosion pushes, they're definitely not working. It was the slow style so far from Espionage that worked. And I'm just not entirely sure why are they doing this again and again and again. But Heaven play coming in. That's going to be the Mac-10 with the only kill of the round. Well, let's swap it for a better weapon, but the problem is pushed out with 33 HP. Let's really give him well, not much of a chance to win a round here. The bomb dropped in front of the hut. A lot of work to be done. AK played in, liquid stickered from the E-League. Smoke's been used, and I think Lucky is just pretty much trying to save this weapon for next round. There's not much of a hope now. Permitta is playing this pretty well, taking on the pushes. Not getting surprised. This could be the only kill if he wants to go for Morel. Oh no. Ooh. Maybe that's the reason he got kicked out of Astralis. Even Iceberg is laughing at his teammate. Oh, Mister is having a good time as well. That's what it is. That's what it is. It is what it is. Wait a minute. Vitality made a roster update? Apex got benched? Is this a April Fool's joke? Yeah, I was thinking about that. So, on top of the silo, the play is coming in. It's going to be the Deagle, the Ligature, the Mini Op, the bang from the past. Well, it's not a Western, to be honest. If CS2 decided to actually bring like a real old revolver, like a Smith & Wesson 44, that could be pretty cool. Like a nice cowboy round to the face. Just like that. A Deagle shot actually hits the player. So Morels is going to be the first one to be dropped. Meanwhile, seems like they want to go for the explosion towards that A side. I'm pretty sure Nox can hear most of these steps outside here already. Even heard the player drop to the left. That's going to be at least a kill for Lucky. Outside, that M4 just can't activate, and that is going to be it. So Permitta posting another round on top of the board, and right now, Espionage has been left in a little bit of an awkward spot where they kind of have to win the last round here. Their own map pick, not really going so well. Especially with a couple of those rushes. They really went tits up. 4 rounds on the board. That's something to work with, but you really want more. Especially knowing how much potential just a pistol round on CS2 can actually bear. So off we go to a new try, guys. Behind a silo, a little bit of a sloppy prep. They do chase him down. That's gonna be Morel still with the first kill here. So Permitta has been doing a very good job at the start of these rounds. Meanwhile, Nox just pushing in from the secret. It's going to be the one to lead the way. And I need you guys to remember that any of the teams that pretty much loses it here, they're not going to be thrown out of the tournament, just drops to the lower bracket. This will determine the semifinals. That is going to be Nox with a nice shot onto Gabby. So, Quest already been left alone. Only a minute being played off the clock, and every single one of his teammates going down. Fast. Just a round to the chest, and it's done. 4 rounds is all they can do, and it pretty much happened at the start. Just look at this. 2, 3, and 3. And Permitta, their CT side seems to be on point here on Nuke, and we knew that. It did say that we are going to be getting a treat here. I don't know if 8 is enough. Well, looking at the gun round so far, they look to be on point. Now it's going to be up to the calls and entries. If they can do some great plays for a couple rounds, maybe break that economy, win the pistol, it's going to be a win. If Espionage start to look good on their CT side here, you might be right. 8 could be all they get. Why does the gambling addiction love me? So, opinions to the side. We are going to be just pretty much focusing here on a pistol round. Outside clock shots coming in, raining across the map. That's going to be Iceberg with the first kill. A little bit sloppy on the second one, unless his teammate died, but it doesn't matter. I had a couple of tries. A shot to the back side of that head, lucky. So he smashed. And the pistol round that they really need it. And here it is. Espionage coming away with it. Just looking very good on the hold. So, off to a new one. Permitta. They're trying to maximize their gun rounds, so no real reason to go for any of these buys, especially when they didn't get the bomb down. A very clean round. It's just going to be the clocks. Maybe we're gonna get a kill. Lucky. Meanwhile, it's going to be just going through a little bit of a shooting gallery here. Gabby helps out with one as well. On top of the silo. Lost one outside. Doesn't get the kill. Finally runs him down. And oh, that is actually going to be Mr. to help him with the player on top of the silo there. And those are just some quick rounds for us to hop into the second one. Espionage. Still looking pretty chill on the camera, so I really want to see Permitta's side. Can we spot any pressure? Can we spot any shaking hands? Not really. Just normal. Seems like the team is cool and collected. Outside utility being spent. Maybe it's just to fake out the push. Meanwhile, some utility has been used from the squeaky as well. So that's a lot of utility at the start. Being just dumped outside. And it will be Morel's trying to get a better hold from that secret. Game plan is all they have. So now's the time to perform. Quick shot from Lucky. Easily drops Morel's. It's behind on a little bit of a better corner there as well, but I think that is going to be the last of the pushes. Wait a minute, Veggie seems to be heading towards the secret. Not really sure what he's supposed to be doing. Knocks and off spray doesn't really hit anybody. Only lets them know that there's some players in the lobby. Last. Ready to be pushed in towards that A side. Do they have anybody throwing utility? That's the question. No. It is just going to be the utility thrown in from lobby. And they might actually go full raw here as well. Veggie from the lower. It's being caught off as well. Easily dropped. And now the plans for the lower side, it falls through the cracks. The only thing they can actually go for is just for the A-side push, but it seems like they're just going to go for the save. And Mast is going to be dropped from the backline as well. This is just a catastrophical round for the side of Permitta. Not a single damage being given to the enemy team with a full buy like this. For them not to even attempt the run.
Counter-terrorists win.
And that's the round. 7 on the board for Espionage, just 1 away from a tie. And we're already seeing a little bit of a meltdown on Nuke. All right. Couple of shots raining through that smoke. There's going to be the new smoke. Even a deeper nade, that could actually do some damage. Oof! Veggie and Mast. They get warned. There's somebody pretty much just waiting for them inside that ramp. Welcome. CT nades being spent. Nobody's going to take any damage of it. And somebody might get a little bit of a chance here to push inside of it if they want to go for the play here. But it seems like ramp is going to be the real target for the side of Permitta. Chased by the Tech 9s. Mast and Veggie. Still looking for an option here. I'm not sure if they're calling it off. Yes, that's exactly what it seems like at the moment. Just getting outside. It looks like Permitta, they really don't know themselves what they're doing on some of these rounds. Not sure if it's the confidence or what's happening. Or did they see some kind of a push here? Not entirely sure. Up behind a red. That could be lucky to pop in with that op. That's a beautiful spot. I think he's at ramp, actually. Yeah, that's just a minimap bugging at the moment. So, Mr. Easy spray down coming in. Iceberg gets 1, but the Tech 9s are actually reigning supreme. But they just can't drop the player from HUD, from heaven. Mary, school bullied out of that corner. The only thing he can do is save that weapon for our next round. They're still not going to be even coming close to a round. Alright. For some reason, they didn't want to go for the op challenge at the ramp. Afraid of Lucky's power for a round like this. That's 2 rounds in a row where we see them hesitate. And maybe a timeout could be good for them here. For them to have just some kind of a cooldown period. Outside Lucky posting on top of the silo here. Snake skin as his weapon. Morales will be pushing towards the secret here, leading with the Galil. Cabby, tune in with our rifle, waiting for some of the heads to pop in. We might see a show. A lot of Spirit fans. Nice shot from Veggie. That entry kill is going to be on point. With rounds like this, it seems like they're definitely on point. The quick reactions coming in. Nobody's really holding down the vents. Iceberg could have gone down. Of course, he doesn't know it. And I think this is just going to be a call-out for a save. There's no reason for Espionage to really go for the push here. So just save for next round. It's going to be enough for them. And here we go.
Terrorists win.
Finally a 9th on the board for Permitta. And the first round after their own CT side. Utility being spammed at the start. That's gonna be the outside smoke to come in. Molotovs for the main. Utility being spent here at the start, of course. Meanwhile, just pretty much waiting for these early fights here from the rifles. Behind silo, posting cabby. Very good spot outside. If they don't really clear this one out, that's gonna be a problem. This could be a double kill. One and a oh, the almost lined up with both of the players there, but it's being chased outside. Gets a little bit disoriented, I guess. Was waiting for the player to push on top of that silo, but it never came through. Outside fights coming in through the smoke. That's gonna be Veggie to kill one through the smoke. That works out well. It's going to be the op. After the smoke bloom, fade away to catch one. Lucky could actually bring this back to a 3 versus 3. The problem is 25 seconds left on the board per minute. They're still not actually activating for any of these pushes. Just a wrench to the machine could be enough, especially like that. Mister gets one of the kills from Hut. Mollies it off, and that is going to be a lot of space for the side of Espionage to play with. But the real push is coming in from the main at the same time, so they have to be aware of it. And it's going to be the kill onto Lucky. Mister jumps into the action. 1 versus 2 in Quest. Can he clutch this? I'm not sure if they have the time. It's done! Permitta! And after the time goes as well. That is a literal facepalm for a round like that. Permitta. We have seen 3 rounds worth of mistakes already. A very good team on their outlook, but at the moment just a couple of nervous mistakes here and there. If they could actually clean those out, this could be a very different game already. Look at this. So, a tie at the start from the cross. Lucky drops down Veggie before they can actually even cross. Almost gets a collateral there. But from the lower side, it's going to be Morales to lead the push. That's going to be Cabby playing the corners here. Oh, before he actually pushed away from that smoke, that's going to be Mary's to turn back in and gets the kill onto Cabby, but Knox and Morales, they're going to bring it back to a 3 versus 3. A sloppy spray, but it works out. Morales wins that fight. Quest, how do you lose that one? And Lucky balances it out again with that off. Molotov for the Wentz. That's going to be Lucky already pushed in towards the side. Has a lot of information here. Depending on the push and the play, he could be bringing this back to a 1 versus 1 easily. A smoke on top of the bomb goes for the fuse. That is just a fake. The smoke, a couple of tries comes in. Morales is being pushed away from that angle. He's not ready for it. There's still time for the retake. Lucky gets the last kill with the Tech 9. And Espionage. They bamboozled them with a smoke defuse fake. And that was all they needed. Permitta. They went after that smoke like a hungry pack of dogs. Look at that round. They did all of the work from the lower side. A triple kill to get most of the space there. I'm not entirely even sure how Quest went for a peek like that and actually lost it. That is just unbelievable. But still bringing it back and winning it is just insane. What a round from Espionage, making it a 10. Gaining the lead here as well. Not bad at all. So, at least we're getting a little bit of a battle here on Nuke. Oh god. So fun. This is one of the most useless buttons that I've ever had on a headset. And it's broken too. So, back to the game. It is just going to be the battle for the outside here. Morales doesn't want to really... Oh my god, what a shot coming in for Lucky. For a second there, it looked like he was the one springing out. But no, he was playing it from the warehouse. Morales making a little bit of a mistake, extending a little bit too much. Showing way too much cleave. Lucky, repositioning, dynamics at the moment playing. Gets the first and the second kill as well. That's going to be a triple for the round. And through the smoke, Masked gets played off easily. Not even a question. This is just one-way ticket to a 0 for Permitta if they don't wake up here. Veggie being left alone. Trying to fend it off from Espionage, gaining their 11. Just look at that. Cabby already pushed in. Quick shot coming in from Iceberg, and it's done. Round away from a map point. Even a serious point. A lot of angry bettors in the chat again. I love it. This time I actually bought a bigger bowl for the tiers, so... Bring all of your better friends. And cry. Timeout 1 out of 4. You wouldn't believe it if I told you that this is pretty much the first timeout that they went for. More needed here. So, new round with a new try. A buy coming in again. They really don't want to let this go. Khalil Seikes and a Mac 10 is all they can afford. We haven't really seen an opposition offer come into play so far. Early kill works out for the side of Permitta pretty well, so they get the kill on the Cabby in front of the main. Fake planted. Alright. Here we go. Just pretty much waiting for that explosion towards the A side. And the push coming in. It's going to be led in from the main. Iceberg takes out the first one, and even the second one. That's going to be Mr. with the shutdown. And Bast. That's the only player in front of him. Wait a minute. Some of the gnarly shots coming in actually chases down for the player on the lobby. No one is on the heaven at the moment. Lucky. The only thing he can do is pretty much go for a pop shot, but he's not going to do it. 9 seconds left on the board. The full push coming in. Mast. Some kind of a problem. He's not going to go for the defuse. What is he waiting for? That had to be some kind of a mistake. Oh no! If that's a mouse malfunction, I'm not entirely sure if that's like the similar thing. I'm not sure. Because the problem at the moment is that CS2 is so littered with bugs. At the same time, we have heard about, for example, mouse malfunctions at the worst possible time as well. Because he literally was on the point to plant the bomb, he just didn't go for the plant. It took way too long to get that bomb down. Alright, Nox at least gets a kill through the smoke. A smoke for the Squeaky as well. Master is going to be the one to actually lead it out here. Spots off Mister, a good kill. And this time around, he's going to go directly for the plant. Not waiting for anything to happen. Giving a backstab. Morales comes out with a kill, and Lucky, the only one in this round to drop a player. The best opportunity for them is to save these weapons for the next one. So, if they save that AK and op, it's going to be good economical play for them. Outside kills coming in. Some pretty nice kills.
Terrorists win.
Boost that confidence. Now, can they take the last rounds here? So, Quest from the ramp, off angle behind that box, a nice spray down, does a little bit of damage, only gets one. Veggie, very well, very close on the line to actually drop as well. It's going to be Iceberg from the controller room, but here's the push coming in for the heaven, and Mister grabs the player before he gets away from that corner. Outside, nobody. The only thing he has is pretty much the side with his teammates. It's going to be Gabby behind the box to drop one. That's a very nice kill. Even the second one coming in, this could be it. I think this is all she wrote, as it is going to be 13 and a juice 0 for the side of Espionage, making it look very good. And Mr. hyped out of his mind. Lucky turns off the camera as quickly as he can, and it is done. So guys, for the first best of 3, a lot of tears in the chat and a lot of good feels in this game as well. Espionage not having the best time with their own map pick, 6-13. But on Nuke, like I said, we got a little bit of a match, but it just didn't pan out to the way of the Polish players. So it's going to be Espionage, Danish team, looking very good here in the upper bracket finals, to pretty much just waiting for a team to launch in here. This is kind of a semi-finals, upper bracket final, whatever you want to call it. So, and for the side of Permitta, well, they're not out of it. They're waiting for their game against Eklon, and meanwhile, PGL Turo are waiting for the losers of the next game out of UNiTY versus, I don't remember. My brain just keeps spinning for a few seconds. UNiTY versus, I don't remember who it was. But yeah, we're about to hop into the second best of 3 in about a second. We're going to take a little bit of a break. That 2-0 was way too quick. So UNiTY versus Illuminar, that was the team. So we're about to head into that match in about a second. Let's take a little bit of a break, get some water, maybe some coffee, whatever it is. And we're about to see you on this channel in a couple of minutes. See ya. Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hopefully you're having a good time as we did. Go through the first best of three. It was a little bit hectic at the start. It was a little bit of a on their own map pick. Permitta kind of let us down, but on Nuke they looked a little bit better. But at the end portion, they just couldn't hang. So we're going to be hopping into the second best of three, which will be UNiTY versus Illuminar. And that's going to be an interesting game. I've seen some games from UNiTY. They've been looking like absolute bangers on the server. Meanwhile, I haven't seen a single game from this lineup out of Illuminar, sorry. So from Illuminar, this is going to be pretty much the first time that I'm watching any of their games, if I remember correctly. There might be maybe one game, but don't really remember it that much. So from Illuminar's side, we have Furlan, BHR, Ultimate, Anorax, and Case on the server. As we're going to be hopping into the map videos, you can actually see Anubis and Overpass will be banned at the start. It's going to be Vertigo and Mirage, okay, where we are going to be starting off. After that, Inferno and Nuke will be thrown away, and Ancient as the last map will be picked. So, a little cold town in Chile. We're going to be hopping into the old ruins if any of these map picks goes to the way of the teams. Depends if it's going to be a swap or their own victory. I don't know. So, looks like Ancient is 100% map win rate for the... 100% map for UNiTY. The win rate has been 3 maps and 0 losses. Meanwhile, Illuminar, well, out of those 3 maps, they have lost 2 of them. Only won 1. So, with a low statistic, usually, we don't really mind that too much, because if they have been practicing it off time or just having a... pretty much a boot camp or anything like that, they might actually surprise us on those map picks. It's going to be the first 2 maps that I'm most interested on. It's going to be Vertigo and Mirage. Mirage is one of those 50-50 maps, no matter who we're talking about, because everybody knows how to play it so far. And it seems like Vertigo is starting to be one of those maps where a lot of players, a lot of teams, they know how to hang over here. So guys, welcome. Don't jump out of the bridge. So, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a good time as we are hopping into the first map pick for the first round as well. So, off the cross angle, Furlan tries to go for a few pop shots. Doesn't really land a shot here. Doesn't matter. One gets planted. That's going to be Case from the offside. Off shot. And it's going to be Neo very close to that Heaven's Door here. Or the doorway. 51st floor. That's where we're pretty much hanging at the moment. And you're going to hear some of those steps over here. Getting just absolutely blasted from those dualies. That's going to be Mikey from the cross. Gets 2. Case only 1, but it's going to be Fida to step in with his own. It's a 1 versus 1. How did it actually turn out like this? Very quickly. Goes for the information peak, but can't really adjust. And Petchin gives UNiTY the first round at the start. Fida. Beautiful architecture in his house. Okay, Neo has a little bit of soundproofing behind his monitors. People hoping in the chat, viewers hoping in the chat that it's going to be a 2-1. So, are we on the side of Illuminar or is it going to be UNiTY? You guys decide. Were we supposed to make like a prediction? Is that okay? I'm gonna make a prediction for you guys, okay? So, prediction. I have the rights, hello? I don't think so. Of the slow motion. Not entirely sure how to make them anymore. Have you seen Ake? I think it's Entropics, yeah. Entropics post about benching 3, yeah. They benched Milky, Collins, and I don't remember the third one right now off the bat, but yeah, I saw it was gonna say. Now the question is, where are the benched players going to be playing soon? So there are some roster changes. Preezy kind of locked in their main team. They didn't get a buyer. They didn't get through the Copenhagen Majors. So we're pretty much hoping to get that sticker money. So it's a little bit of a sad situation to be at. I was actually hoping for Preezy to be one of those teams that maybe in the future could have like edged in to tier 2, maybe fight for tier 1 one day. Just a little bit sad that it went down. Giuliano, of course you have insider information. Everybody has insider information. How many fake spammers in the chat? It is what it is. However, they can scam a few pennies. Well, off to a new round we go. This time around, it's going to be a slower round. Buy round coming in from the side of Illuminar, and an absolute entry is coming in. Fida with Petchin. Not stopped by a second. They're just going to be pretty much walking inside that A side. Easy kills. In case of the cross, pretty much just hoping to catch a player off guard. Maybe he can make this a 2 versus 3. But it's going to be called in as a save. There's no absolute reason to even go for this anymore. It's going to be a very hard round for them to win. UNiTY looking pretty good here at the start. Well orientated, not really getting... Oh, that webcam is way too bright. That's awesome to see. On their own map pick, really leading the way here. Now, I'm more interested in the fact that could Illuminar actually fight for a map like this? Is there a chance for them to maybe duel for this map? Or is this just going to be a wipeout? Already here in the first gun round. Entries very on point. Usually that's one of the ways to get the first half. Of course, some of the calls has to be right as well. Meanwhile, on the CT side, we're going to be needing a little bit more team play on some of those defenses. Individual skills on those spray downs. So we're going to see that when those halves swap. Or we're going to see that from the Illuminar side. We're definitely going to go for the buy again. It's going to be M4s. That one MP9. Struggling behind. Molotov behind the smoke to make sure that nobody's going to be close to it. Nade to open it up. Petchin, well adjusted on the lower of that ramp. Gets that first kill easily. I'm not entirely sure if he heard the steps from ultimate, to be honest. Could have gone for the smoke spam there, but decides to play it slowly. This is actually a very good call at the moment. Playing it so slow at the moment. Both of the players even leaving this side. This is going to be so much area gained from the side of UNiTY. The right call is going to be on point, especially with that first pick. This is just a little bit of a risky play. But if Illuminar do walls back to that side without actually being aware of it, oh, this is just going to be a horrible round for them. Meanwhile, the rest of the players getting a little bit closer. I would like to change the camera angle to Petchin. On the upper, they're getting a little bit closer, and it seems like they have some kind of an idea of the players. Maybe gaining a bit too much control here. PHR is going to be the one to drop down Petchin. The smokes that are going to be landing with the flashes. Mikey across the map drops down the player from middle. Open up the B side. Meanwhile, across the smoke, that's going to be Levy with a beautiful kid. And a second one as well. Case inside the smoke. He could be the triple that he's looking for. And that's the headshot. The first, the second, and the third. Illuminar absolutely spanked out of that round. And it seems like Case, well, smoke weed every day. Here we are. Pro axes that are white. That's going to be fun to try to keep those clean. Not bad at all. A very good round from the side of UNiTY. Looking entirely on control. Here we are. Here we go. Double nades to the side of that sandbag. Anybody there? Are absolutely going to get annihilated. Of course, for a round like this, Illuminar, they don't really have the money. As long as they're going to be keeps forcing, that's not going to play for the CT side so well. Couple of picks coming in here. Not just going to be Levy to lead the way towards that B side. From the lower portion is going to be boosted up. I think it's going to be Petchin on top of him. There we go. Getting behind that plank. And off at this spot, they are going to be pretty much hoping for the best. The Molotov for the pillar doesn't really burn out one of the players, but it looks like it does. So, wait a minute. This is a ridiculous good spot. Anorax. The only thing, especially with that headshot, with the second one on the round as well, this definitely is going to be a round for Illuminar. Anorax with the shots coming in out with that Deagle. Dropping some players, even the M4 being swapped to an AK. A beautiful round. What a good round. Illuminar stepping into that one. Ripping the round back home. And not really giving UNiTY the lead that they were looking for. And that's the way you step into a fight. Rip every chance and every hope out of him. Shot coming in from Ultimate. I am the ultimate. You are the opposite. Nades for the smoke. Some Molotovs for the short, so Ultimate can go for the repeat here. Run away from that corner. 35 HP has been left to play around with. He has to be a little bit careful here. Nice spray down coming in from Neo. Nice spray, sorry. Drops down Furlan. That's going to be a very good frag to enter the round. These Polish guys are doing some work on the server at the moment, especially with Ultimate. Grabbing that first peak, has to be very careful in this corner. Especially with Petchin. On their own mapping, they should know about these spots, and that's going to be a very nice hold. Ultimate with the second kill already, not really letting go of that angle. And from the lower, the lurk is just going to work out so well for Case. Even goes for the second player. Levy has been left alone towards the B side, doesn't matter. You can take it, we have the bomb. So far away from the action. And at this point, the most he can do, especially with 30 seconds left, is maybe get a couple of kills. If he could go for it, shroud, stickers and all. I think that's Flusha on the other end. Is that get right? Forest, okay. The old and Shocks even, okay. So Shroud, Forest, Flusha, and Shocks. I guess. No, that's Olaf Meister. Olaf, yeah. I just saw the F. A headshot right over here. Look at that. Just clipping that face. Okay, he's even getting the kill on the Mikey. Alright, some of the players on the CT side finally starting to activate. So Illuminar, they just keep this up. They have a very good chance of grabbing a couple of rounds here. We already saw what could happen on Vertigo on their enemy's map pick. If you start off with a nice CT half. Timing music coming out. And off we go. From Crane, we have seen some kills already from this angle. It was a little bit hard for Permitta. Trying to stop down Espionage, taking those peaks from the Crane, but it seems like here on the UNiTY side, they're not really walking in front of that box so often, so why not see that mistake come out once? Just look at this, how silent the round goes. They don't feel any pressure on spending a couple of minutes here. Just preparing. Shots coming in through, you can hear the noises. That's gonna be the pick of the timing. Look at that. Case just drops down Fida ultimate. It's the kill on Pechin. Good entry frags here to start it off. The AK spray coming in. He's not aware of the player popping in from the elevator. Some fights that are not just going to the way of UNiTY at the moment. Mostly Illuminar's side is just alive, only losing a player in this round. PHR, they're gonna be happy with that sacrifice. Only thinking about the victory. That's going to be the third round. And 3 in a row as well. Look at this Illuminar. After that one round with the pistols, I've been just stacking bodies. And looking pretty good while they're doing it. And the question is how long they keep this up. Make it pop. Nice shot from Keys to open it up to Mikey again. Entry kills seems to be just going to the way off Illuminar at this point. A second kill as well, even through the scaffolding. Not even a problem there, Fida. Of course, this is going to be just a little bit of a cheaper round, but they did invest some money into it. Really hoping to catch some of these players off guard, but at the moment, it just seems like, well, Illuminar, they're the one who came to play here. Nice shot coming in. That's going to be at least one for the Tech Nice. The second one lands for Pechin. But a little bit of a dink. Levy steps into the fight with that Deagle. And that Molotov actually gives them just a little bit more space to work with. The problem is the push from the backside of that ramp. They have to be aware of the player pushing. Even grabbing a couple of weapons here, that's not going to be the problem. It's going to be this exact fight from Keys to bring it to a 1 versus 2, and he knows exactly where the last player is. Even a Molotov on top of it. Dodges the bullet, doesn't matter. Fida comes out with a headshot, but Anarax clutches it back. That Molotov pretty much just played the round for them, and it is done. What a great round from both of the teams in a way. Illuminar kind of falling short for those pistols, but they do come out with the retake. Meanwhile, we do see some signs of life from UNiTY. Not a bad attempt from those pistols. Like I keep saying, that wasn't too far away, especially butting a little bit into that economy. Of course, winning a couple of rounds in a row pretty cleanly is going to grant them a buy easily. Meanwhile, from the UNiTY side, how they know that it's possible. Even with weaponry, sometimes the gods, they do fall down. I was actually thinking about the fact that Illuminar, the logo looks like a Egyptian symbol. That has to be from Egypt. Looks exactly like the pharaohs. Maybe I'm wilding at the moment. Oh, that spray almost hit some of the players. Well, Permitta had a little bit of an off time. Maybe the second Polish team could show us some gameplay. Look at that! The way to actually clear out the smoke! Vida caught with his pants down. Nice shot from Ultimate as well. That's some teamwork. For the DreamWorks. Well, short push seems to be the way. Minute left on the clock, and finally they're going to be executing to the side. They definitely heard the step. Having some kind of an idea. Through the smoke, a nice stack coming in. The smoke clears off at the worst possible time, and that's going to be Ultimate with a nice shot onto Levy. On top of the heaven. Boosting up for a new angle. Neo gets a shot onto Case. That's going to be Mikey with a shot onto Furlan. That's 2 versus 3 on top of the Tetris. Catches a player close to the crane, and underneath them, there's still a player. Are they aware of it? Of course, Mikey maybe busts down. He's low just a little bit too early. And PHR makes it happening. Makes it happen. While balancing that knife. Spy Leader, welcome to the stream. I did time you out a little bit earlier. Hopefully you don't make those mistakes again. How you doing, sir? A stack of paper right there. Why the odds were 4 when 0-4? I have no idea. Let them make their mistakes. Yeah, absolute banger of a game already. Started off with a very nice energy here. Now let's see if they can keep it up. And off we go. Patching behind the sandbags, just hoping and waiting. None of the teams really going in for any pushes yet. It's just going to be a little bit of a slower round this time around. 40 seconds left on the clock for them to play around with. You can just see the players getting into a little bit of an off position. Oh, by the way, new flaming logos. That's kind of cool. I like that. So a lot of people seem to be hyped about the new players in Illuminar. Nice to see it. Patching with a long drill, doesn't really catch any of the players. Idea is good, execution not. Meanwhile, from the cross, it's going to be beat up with the first shot, but the ultimate just stacking bodies at this point. More kills to the machine. Doesn't matter. Every time he spots a player with that crosshair, or the scope, whatever you want to call it, that's going to be the triple of the round. Goes for the fourth one behind the box. And already defusing the bomb, a Molotov for the short. Oh my god, Illuminar. They're making this look easy and ultimate. If there ever is a player who can make it with an op, maybe that's the upcoming talent that we need. That is just insane. From the cross, goes for the first one. Levy tries to go for the swing, but it's going to be the kill actually behind the quad, and afterwards, after the box, reloading, not even actually waiting for anybody to go for a play like that, but it's of course Illuminar. Ultimate doesn't care. To hell with predictions, to hell with traditions. It seems like the oppers are even more aggressive than some of the rifles this day. What a play. Even a nade on top of the boost. Oh no, that's not gonna work out. So much damage being done. Nice spray control coming in from Levy. Opens up the B side. Even the second kill coming in. PHR kind of drops the load there. And B side has been lost. This could be around for UNiTY finally. A little while and they're on Mapic. Losing a couple of rounds here. They definitely hurt that push. But he's being sandwiched. From the backside pitching. It worked out perfectly. This time around, the only reason Ultimate didn't hit a shot is because he didn't get the time to actually pull the trigger. So that's the only way they can kill him so far. Last round left to play with. This could be a 7 for the side of Illuminar. Meanwhile, UNiTY, they could bring this back to a tie. But no matter less what happens here, I really think that the pistol round for our next half is going to be the one that shows us the way. Of course, the last round for the gun round is going to be important. Come on, not entirely. What? Vida flunks that shot. That was an easy shot for him. Ultimate still hits that shot. Nice spray through the smoke. It's going to be dropping him. Big straight Levy gets one at the start bench and drops out the third player off the A side. And it all goes tits up. Last player case and Anorak's already on the word. It's being caught off and now it seems like finally UNiTY. They have a very nice understanding of where those corners are going to be picked. And every single time they go for a swing, it seems like the crosshair is already on top of the enemy. Good job. Anorak's with a 70-year-old camera. Through the smoke he goes. One tap to the face. That's going to be the round for UNiTY. And they do tie it 6-6. So, here we go. With the weight pen still. I think Keys is blowing a little bit too much of it. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually just... feigns inside the game. There seems to be a little bit of a age difference here on the server. On the side of Illuminar, Forlan seems to be one of the... Let me actually, I could actually get that information quickly. What's the average age on that team? Oh, seems like the Pistols are going to be rocking it directly to the A side. And they're being welcomed by Neo with his teammate on the dualies. They can actually pull out this one kill case. A little bit just sloppy at the moment on the Glock, but it doesn't matter. Still gets the important kills. With the dualies behind the smoke, a 3 versus 2, they really get to plant that bomb down now. Nobody's here to stop him. Bomb across to do actually get the kills that they need. Wait a minute, maybe trying a little bit too much here. And PHR, the only thing he gets is 1. That's a quick trade coming in from Petchin. And that is going to be the round. Maybe a couple of mistakes made out of Illuminar. And that pistol round, trying to total win it. Doesn't really work out. I'm gonna call a bench Nickelback. Sadim joins as a stand-in. Okay. We have been casting Sadim's games sometimes, so. Bye-bye, Nickelback. I think it was like finish half. Half finish or something like that. Unfortunate. So. Or maybe I'm mistaking it. I remember it was Nickelback back in the days. It was rocking a finish flag for some reason. I might be wrong. Nice Molotov too. Lower end of that ramp. Whose hub was 5th? Yeah, as Banjo left. I have no idea. No idea. We're gonna get maybe an announcement soon. A little bit unfortunate, but understandable. Banjo was one of those talents that we were talking about. And I did say before he actually went to Havu that if he sticks to a Finnish team, I think his career is pretty much over. You can see the counterpart on Mouse doing a very good job all the time. Levy pops out with a nice frag. That's a good kill. Keys goes down. It's going to be Anorax at the least with the trade. Meanwhile, towards the A side, a nice peek coming in for Furlan. A whole side has been opened. And UNiTY, they get to battle on. Meanwhile, from the lower portion of the map, they're going to be pretty much just jugging that bomb for the A side. And this is a tough spot, especially losing that fight. I think this is just going to be a save from Neo. He could go for the suicidal 1 versus 3, psychotic round. But at the same time, losing that M4. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow if you don't win the round. And that's exactly what's about to happen. Just save that for the next round with the Virtus Pro sticker. M4 Nitro might be used a little bit later. Did they have a, like some kind of a standing? Yeah, Banjo left Fnatic Rising. That's where he left.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, okay. The question is where Banjo is going to be heading into. And it seems like Havu is getting a little bit younger now, so that's going to be interesting. Banjo to G2. That's insane. That happened, I'm gonna be just mind blown. Okay, yeah, Illuminar doesn't have a full team on HLTV, only Furlan and PHR. Furlan looks like he's 30. I kinda knew it. So, boost towards the A side, spotting in the first player close to the short. Peek at the start here. A bit of an attempt here for the window. Doesn't really catch into the players, so it's going to be Levy challenge out of that spot. He kind of have to do a... If he's got to go for the pick or not. Illuminar losing a couple of players here at the start. It's not going to be the best way to... Well, take a round like this, but from the window, they do get the opener. That's going to be pretty much a B-side open. I'm not entirely sure if they know that there's a player behind the generator. So a flash here could be a lot. Spotting one of the players on the lower case, easy kill for him. And that is going to be the... Well, way for them to bring it back there and close to a tie. Ultimate looked like he got surprised there for a second, but... The blender's starting to work out. Even behind the smoke, they get a kill. All Anorax comes out with a couple of kills there at the end. And a nice round for the side of Illuminar. 8-7. And a nice way to bring it back from a 5-3 scoreline. For a second, they're looking a little bit questionable, but they make it happen. No problem. So, here we go. BHR with the first kill at the start. Mikey maybe goes down just a little bit too quick, but of course, this is just a USB round. Only a PG-50. That previous Deagle was what they went for an investment. And close to the boxes, PHR is going to pretty much just be reading that the side is supposed to be empty on top of the heaven here. It's going to be Fida to get that one hit towards Furlan, so at least taking a kill, but the bomb definitely is going to be planted towards the B side. That nade, well, it's not going to get a kill, but that's a little bit damage. From the cross, a long spray coming in from Fida. And that is pretty much the round done. Look at this. Levy's still fighting for that last kill, but it's not going to happen. So that's the round. Anorak's happy. Everybody else as well. These are just some basic rounds that we have been spotting so far. So, it's going to be the gun round that I'm most interested in. Especially after the timeout. Some of these calls has to have come true for them to talk about what kind of a game plan they have. Where they're the most active at the start. And to maybe try to figure out some kind of a game plan from here. Everybody pretty much just wearing a Puma sponsored shirt. Kind of cool. Nice to land a sponsor like that, I guess. Some good outfits. We're about to hop into round 17 where Fida enters the middle of the first kill. That's going to be Cakes to drop down. Meanwhile, they're just bombarding the ramp here, and a nice spray coming in from Neo, holding it down until they pretty much just walk into that fire. And it's going to be Mikey with the third kill of the round as well. UNiTY on the brink of bringing it to an 8. Meanwhile, Ultimate does open up B-side with a kill. A direct shot to the dome from the head box. And Fida waits for his teammates. This is going to be the right call. Doesn't matter if they get the bomb down. They're going to get a buy anyways. As long as we don't screw up the retake. And the more people we have attempting, the better. A few shots through the smoke. They can actually hear some of those tags. Fida. Oh, he's not going to be the one to get the kill, but it's going to be Mikey at least. And Niner actually does get one of them behind the pillar. A little bit of a sloppy duel, but it doesn't matter. Mikey wins it, makes it happen. And it's going to be 3 weapons for the next round saved, which is going to do amazing work for their economy. If they lost a couple of weapons here more, that could have been a very gnarly spot for them. So with the money that they have, they can easily buy back in. As Illuminar are going to be pretty much just emptying their bank. Well, they're going to be saving a little bit. 1500k, 1950, and 2100 is going to be enough for some kind of a forced buy if they want to go for it. Especially if they feel like they came close. So, utility for short, that's going to be pushing one of the cities just a bit away. Give them a little bit more space to work with, but the real duel is coming in about a minute or two. This is pretty much how Illuminar has played it so far. Nice entry pick from short. UNiTY really using that utility at the end portion of that push, but it's going to be Mikey with the direct kill onto forward line to bring it back to a 4 versus 4. And a nice catch from middle, K1. Vida helping out with a kill. It's going to be Anorak trying to spot maybe a mistake from the side of B. Anybody who wants to get a little bit too close to the ramp here. A little bit too close to the stairs. They're going to be greeted with a bullet. A little bit closer from the cross. That Molotov burns out Levy. A beautiful kill coming in from PHR to open it up. Nade from the back wall is going to do a lot of damage. Vida barely alive. And already the bomb will be planted. And this is a very gnarly spot for UNiTY. They know on their own map pick as well. They kind of have to go for a round like this, but if they lose it now, that is going to be the lead that Illuminar are looking for. And look at that. Illuminar coming out with a round. Making it look very good here as well. Look at this. This was actually a very one-sided start here. But Illuminar, they keep their heads cold with that B execution. Easily grabbing that first kill. They get a very good chance of winning a round like that, and that's exactly what they're going to come up with. A 2-round lead. This is exactly the problem that we were talking about. Just because they win one round, that could definitely affect the second one as well. They just don't have enough money on a UNiTY side to go for a buy. Barely 2k on the register at the moment. And Illuminar, they're just waltzing in for another kill. A lot of damage done towards PHR through the middle. Attack to the face. And a double entry here at the start. Illuminar. Swapping a couple of kills for a little bit of HP is not going to be the worst way to start off the round. Closing into the ramp. Flashbang in front of him. That's gonna be the Molotov. All of them with the push. 5-7 only catches one, but Anorak keeps his heels very strongly into the floor. And after that digging, they find another round. 11 on the board. UNiTY on their own map is starting to shake a little bit. The stress is hitting the team. Even some GGs has been called in the chat. Dude, don't you actually believe? Yayoelo. Slowly from middle. Nobody's there to stop it. Underneath the window. Doesn't actually spot the first player. Goes for the double peek. What was Vida doing? I think it was anti-flash behind the generator, but oh god. Nobody with middle control and a perfect round for Illuminar just to walk into B side from there. What a mistake made from UNiTY. A huge mistake. And a round like this, the best way to bring it to a map point. And on your enemy's map as well. We are going to be hopping into Mirage after this one. Of course, one of those maps that are a little bit 50-50 in a way. But just looking at this round, wouldn't really surprise me if we're just going to be seeing a quick 2-0 as long as UNiTY is going to be losing this one. Okay, he's even one of those weapons back. Gets a little bit sloppy with the second one. But I think it's going to be his teammate to finish the job. And Neo, the only one alive out of that 5 for the next round to try to save at least one weapon for the potentially last round. There is a chance for UNiTY still to bring this home. The problem is there's a very big gap on these gun rounds so far. This is just a very unfortunate start here on the CT side. Most of the calls coming in, and to be honest, we have seen some very good skills as well. Illuminar. Very aware of most of those picks, coming up with very good calls as well. Yeah, when he's fired towards the middle, it's gonna be PH, or with a second kill, Petchin is the only one to get anything out of that 5. And even he gets dropped by ultimate. Levy, left as the sole survivor for a round like this. The only thing he can do is just go absolutely insane. No, a perfect round covers it, and Illuminar, they absolutely destroy ultimate here on their own map pick. And I have to say it, even if it got to an 8th round, it didn't really feel like it. On the gun rounds here on the T side, Illuminar, they were on the driving seat the whole map. So it is pretty much done for the whole map, for the first map here. We're going to be hopping into Mirage still, so there's still some maps to be played. But I have to say, as it's going to be their own map pick, and they were on fire on Vertigo, I really think we're gonna see the same happen pretty much on Mirage. So let's take a little bit of a break, hop back in here when we're ready, and we will see Illuminar's own map pick, which will be Mirage. Hey guys, how you guys doing? Welcome to Mirage. This will be the map that pretty much tells us if we're going to be hopping. Oh my god, I just saw somebody die. Okay, this is pretty much going to tell us if we're going to see a third map or not, because Illuminar picked this one and they looked ridiculously good on Vertigo. So, hopping into a new map, always a little bit of a scary start, but it doesn't matter. Anorax is going to be the one to start off with a quick couple of kills here. Keys is going to be the one to open up the B side. Mike is the only one to find 2 frags here at the start, but it will be going to the side of Illuminar with the map control mainly towards that B side easily. Even across here, held off by Anorax, still alive. Vida knows about the hold, and PHR is going to be the one to help him out with the, well, cross there. That is going to be a quick round for the side of Illuminar, easily taking that B side, making it look very easy. And a bit of a horrible start here for UNiTY. Already losing their map pick. Even a pistol round here at the start. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, off to a new one we go. Mac 10 on his hands, PHR on top of the short here, watching the window. Anyone who wants to go for a swing with that eagle, we're going to be dropping while from the short. Oh, the crosshair placement looked like it was on point, but Mikey doesn't really hit that shot. So, a quick kill for the Mac 10. Spots the second player pushing in towards the short cubby there. A second kill for Furlan. And the control on these guys looks to be on point at the moment. As long as they keep doing it like this, we're about to see a quick Mirage. AK doesn't really shine from that spot. It's going to be trading quickly. That's the PHR. With a couple of kills from the CP, so they can go for that AK save. And Illuminar, they get their second round on a row. Good job, good job. Nice entry kill for Petchin to start off the round here. Molotov will be distinguished easily at the start. Here we go. Sprays coming in. That's going to be Mikey with one quick nade also. Takes out one of the CPs here on top of the box. That's going to be a nice way to get at least a kill after the plant. Nice shot from Mikey as well. That's going to be a couple of kills for him. Start here. Mikey was one of those players. Wait a minute. That's going to be ultimate with quick shots here. Few of them. Goes for the cross hold. Doesn't really get that third kill. Sorry. That could have been the double frag right off the bench. Very accurate on that AK swing. It makes it very expensive for the side of UNiTY. They do win the round. But they do lose more than they were bargaining for. All right, they do get the plant here. So, and they do get to see what kind of a defense they're going against. So some cheeky jumps on top of the ticket. Quick place. Mikey starting off the round with that early kill as well. And the question is, are we going to see a simulation of that, or are we going to see some kind of a reaction to the plays from UNiTY? Illuminar already stepping into the side, spawning the first headshot. That's going to be ultimate to op and keys. It's never been that accurate. Petchin from the Tetris, trying to do his work. Stairs has been covered by him. Rotating towards the jungle. Being spotted by Furlan. Off the cross, that nade doesn't really do that much, but it lets him know that they know. A minute 10 being left on the board. And Furlan still with the A-side hold every single CT. Bunched here towards the window, jungle, and connector. Really thinking that this is going to be an A-side hit, but no, it's not. It's a B-side execution, a fake of the year. And it works out so well, and they're now clearing the side for Furlan. He could go for an easy kill. Oh, he's going to be actually dropped. Quickly, Levy gets a shot there, but as quickly as they get that kill, they do get the sentiment that the round is over, and it's going to be a save for UNiTY. Illuminar, they step back to the board immediately after the first round that they lose. Not a bad round, too. Ultimate's just pretty much dominating middle. There's going to be Furlan opening up that A-side, just getting in there very quickly at the start. Understanding that they're having some middle control at the start, maybe from short. So the reads are pretty much on point.
Terrorists win.
Now it's going to be the secondary round after this one. Are we going to see some kind of a readjustment from UNiTY? Who's the in-game leader for Illuminar? I have no idea. If I'd say it, I've said it Furlan. Check that out. Yeah, in-game leader and a rifler, yeah. Oldest on the team, most experienced. Yeah, of course. Furlan is the Polish Carrigan. Okay. Short push coming in. Anorak had the better spot there. Doesn't get the kill, but Levy will be traded quickly by Case. Petchin. One to drop down ultimate. Not some bad names to drop. Here at the start, Case already with the window control. I think Mikey heard that. So. Nice shot from Keys to drop Petchin. Still middle being held. And it's just Neo getting into a little bit of a deeper spot here. Towards the B-apps. If they decide to push in from short, they might get the control that they need, especially knowing that there might be a player stuck right in here. You can hear the reload of that weapon. They're deciding to go from the underground. It's going to be a 3-man push. So Neo definitely could get a couple of kills here if he times this perfectly. Especially if they don't peek it. Case should know that there's a player close angle. Goes for the peek. Dodges the first bullet perfectly. Keys opens it up and brings it back to a 2 versus 3. And that is going to be the B-side fully lost. From the cross and short, Mikey tries to stop it, but it's going to be way too late. Bomb goes down, and it's going to be the call for UNiTY to save. Oh, they're actually going for it. From the market, Pida already been challenged. Keys with 4 kills on this round. Erlen helps out with 1. The in-game leader locking it down, and it's going to be the round for Illuminar, making it look easy on that push. What a play. There we go. Spam for mid. Here, those flashes bang. That's gonna be keys to open up the kills on the free defension. Does get 1, but the burn drops down ultimate. Not a bad couple of kills again at the start, but we saw what happened on the last round. Close to the short, he's been spotted. Levy, the only thing he can do is pretty much just run away from that spot. Petchin helps out with 2 of his own kills. A double for the man from Connector. And it's going to be keys. Last round, 4 kills. Again. 4 to be given. 1 from short spots the player coming into the window. Oh, it's double pick. Awkward angle for him to fight, and this time it's going to be Petchin with his own 4K. Some very clean rounds coming in here for either of the sides. Oh. Off we go. Until it gets spotted. On the balcony. A nice kill for Permitta. Good kill for him to start it off. The problem is BHR has found his own. They get a little bit more space to play with. Crosshair already trained for the balcony. Anybody who wants to pop in from there? You have to go against that AK. Neo gets into a little bit of a better spot here to check what's happening inside the pit. And here we go. A slow push. It's going to be that A side. Bomb left in between the players. A player behind another one. Is Mikey aware of it? That's the question. Already the push coming in through E. Starts off with a nice crack. Gets the second one onto the stairs. This is starting to look insane of a round right here. Furlan with the executing shot from that Tech 9. Gives them the best chance to get that bomb down, and Keys is just doing work. Neo from the ticket is just pretty much waiting for one of those swings to come out. They know how to play that time perfectly. They know. He needs to be the one to step in here. And at the perfect time, and this just could be it. Neo leaves the site. He knows it's done. No chances, no opportunities, no way in. And Illuminar. They're going to be happy with a round like this. Look at this. 5 on the board. On their own map, it just seems like they just have styles on top of styles. How they want to go for the plays. Sorry, I sneezed. Here we go. A bit of a timeout to talk about what's happening. Still they're being held off. That pop is going to be the way to get in. It's just going to be this fuse barely even spotting the player. Wait a minute, PHR takes a little second to actually spot the player, but it doesn't matter. Does the job, doesn't let any of his teammates die because of him. And that is just Furlan stepping in with his own spray. A nice shot from Neo. Close him down, but at this point they know B-side has been lost. There's nothing they can do. You can just hear some of these shots ringing. Here we are, Petchin, trying to hold down that Eagle. He might be actually awarded an AK. Not a bad way to get away from a round. Of course, they're still hunting. Most of the players very low after that explosion, but as long as they bring those weapons to the next round, the CT side is going to be happy. Look at that. M4 AK and an AWP. They can easily pound up that one. That's going to grant them just a little bit of a chance here, I guess. Off we go. Just crazy to see the second line of play. So, quick B-side execution seems to be the way. Wait a minute, that spray was way too long not to get any more damage off to the enemy, but that burn is going to be dropping all of the CT players on that B side to a low crisp number. Vetchin with the only kill on this round. Erlen will be taken down, but looking at the HP at the moment, I'm not really sure for who this actually plays for. Because, yeah, the man advantage goes for the side of UNiTY, but they're being really too aggressive. From short, Vida steps in with a kill. That's going to be Micah with his own. And now it's a little bit more clear. Anorax, they know, want to do some damage towards the CT side. Of course, it doesn't work out. A round like this pretty much goes through the cracks. Tap to the face, and it's going to be actually a perfect round for the side of UNiTY, not losing a player. Not even that much utility. Look at that. They pretty much saved everything for the next round. So they seem to be all fine here. Hats down, cross down, living like a rock star. Illuminar so bad, meanwhile, leading 6-3. Furlan with the entry kill towards mid. Drops down Vida. That's going to be Furlan with the second entry. Also, Ultimate steps in win 1, and Anorax cleans it up with the fourth one, and that is just going to be Neo. A tap to the face. And Ramses looks like a clown in the chat. Oh my god. That must feel horrible. Well, it is what it is. Counter-Strike is a fun game. Sometimes it works out for you, sometimes it doesn't. Here we go. 7 on the board already, UNiTY. Pretty much hoping to get at least one more. Nice spray from middle, PHR. Just the timings on these pushes. At the moment, it seems like UNiTY, they're getting caught off literally by everything they're throwing at them. There seems to be a little bit of a problem when they're trying to maybe a little bit too aggressively hold down middle. Most of these battles being won by the side of Illuminar. Especially the utility usage at the moment seems to be on point. Beyond that smoke, nobody's actually holding... Nobody's lurking inside of it. Maybe a polish snacks could be used. Oh, on top of it, he can actually spot Furlan. Going for that utility play. Bit of a wrong timing there, but it doesn't matter. Anorax still opens up that A side. Knows that Mike and no spot him. Meanwhile, it's going to be from on top of those tickets. Tetris. Case gets a nice kill onto the jungle. And Illuminar just a kill away from their 8th round. UNiTY. They just can't hang on a server at the moment. Uteorias, I think that's her name. The Nightbot is a little bit stingy at the moment. If you spam anything, it just keeps banning people. Really need to... Well, I don't think we're gonna sort that out anymore. I think they're battling for the main channel, so... That's where we're going. Hopefully we'll get it back. Off the pace we go. And a new attempt and a last round here on the first half. Now gonna keep their heads clean. The fourth round for UNiTY might actually give them just a little bit of a chance here for the second half. Meanwhile, the full push coming in from the short, already been led in by Full. It seems like the B-side execution from the Abs is a little bit off because Levy's just stacking bodies at the moment. A triple kill for him on the defense. On the cross, even spawning up PHR. And that's going to be ultimate left as the sole player, an ace. Not that far away. Levy, if he swings out here. Tap to the face. Doesn't get the ace, but 4K is going to be enough for him to hold it down. And the B execution kind of goes through the cracks. There was a very good opportunity for them to just run into the side at the same time. Not entirely sure what the idea there was. Holding and waiting with the B players, B apps players. But hey, 8 rounds on the board. Doesn't really matter that much. Off to a new one we go. Forlan almost has more kills than the whole UNiTY side here. That is fun. Forlan actually has Mikey's and Fida's kills combined. Not a bad way to start off your own map. Off the new one we go. These will be spotting one from the cross. That's going to be keys. At least the kill on the Mikey. They get the A side control. They could go for the plant right now. As quickly as they get that bomb down, it's going to at least give them their money for the next round. Start off that timer as soon as they can for that retake to come in. A one-man disadvantage. Illuminar, they are going to enjoy this. They just need one more kill to execute a flawless entry here. Keys just faking the steps towards the middle. Slow push coming in. Nice hold. Still fighting here. Keeping these two players occupied. Furlan with a nice shot on the Fida. That is going to be the tag with Keys. He's playing so much time for his teammates to go for the entry, but the problem is they're still not doing it. Barely getting any of these kills, and this is just going to be a mop-up. UNiTY makes it happen. They even saved the armor for next round. Look at that. A couple of clear rounds here for UNiTY. They're right back on that horse. Only 3 rounds separates them, but it sounds closer than it actually is. There are some work to be done here. The question is it going to be on force? Of course it is. Illuminar, Scout, 2 MP9s, 5.7, and a Deagle. And that Scout, with that B stack. Wait a minute. Where is it posted in? What is the Scout doing? It's playing from back angle. Okay. So, this is going to be a simple round. If UNiTY step into B side, it's going to be a loss. If they notice that nobody's holding A, as they have almost a split push there, this is going to be UNiTY round every day. Only the right call needs to be made. The bomb already sticked. Stuck on towards the A side. And by now, Illuminar, their hearts must have dropped and understood. But yep, it's going to be the A side, especially spotting that one player from short, getting that information. That is going to be enough for the side of UNiTY to understand that A side is pretty much clear for the bomb plan. And that's going to be the round for UNiTY. A good way to start it off here on the second half. Having some kind of a control. Now they just need to keep this up. As we're going through the motions. These Galil's hunting down the players, running the 3rd kill already. Oh, even the 4th one. Losing almost everything in a round like this. Absolutely no impact around with that buy, but still losing 4 of those weapons. That has to be a heartbreaking way of exiting that round. Well, it doesn't matter. They still have the lead. And looking at the money situation, they just have to pretty much say one round they're going to be okay. Last bonus 2,900, so it's going to be close to 5k for everybody for a buy. And then even an op can be invested at that point. Keys. You drop it for his teammate. Buy an armor, flashbang, get a few nade drops, a weapon. Easy peasy lemon skeezy. So, catching with the first entry. Gets the second one as well, UNiTY. Some very nice entries. He's got to be the one to step in here. Still hoping for some of these plays to come true. Well, it's going to be a perfect round. Khalil and the Mac 10 gets a few shared kills there. UNiTY 7-8. And off we go. Oh, my summer vacations. Now I know when I have them. Here we are. The slow push for middle. Mikey, the one deleted. He's been somewhat one of the names to be talked about. Loses the fight against the IGL in the smoke. It's going to be a tough piece to swallow, but it doesn't matter. They still have the B side. Now the question is, can they hold on to it? Nice ding towards the short. Wakes up one of the players. PHR doesn't actually take that much damage out of it, but it's a warning shot. But they know that they know. Anorax, with his teammate just ready to get in. It's going to be boosted. So PHR from the boost gets to get a peek towards that apps. Doesn't really spot anybody. Inside the smoke, this could be Case. With a pretty gnarly kill. If that smoke fades at the worst timing ever, goes through the kill. Oh my god, what a push. That's a clean one. Already a couple of kills coming in. Petchin only gets one to try to stop down the retake. Neo with one, and he's been already know where he is. A nice shot coming in from the off. They still have the time to go for the retake. The time has officially ended. Opper gets away from that. The retake take way too long. And UNiTY, they bring it to a tie. Illuminar starting to fumble. With that first kill, the execution started off so well. And just a heap of panic coming in. That's when it all goes to west or south, whatever you want to call it. So, now more on towards these rounds. Can they actually keep this up? Eagle shots are not really landing on any of these players, so nice try. Let's get the information and a little bit of damage, but it's going to be ultimate with that off. Dropping the first player, goes for the second one, doesn't really hit that shot. Landed, and that nade will be taking him out. Neo drops down Case at the same time. The Eagle shot's really not connecting to any of these players, and it seems like they're a little bit off, but it's going to be MP9 to grab a couple of kills here at the end. It's going to be a swan song. This is the round where it gets important now. They are going to go for a full buy. Close to 7k on everybody on the defense. Illuminar melting on the server. Nothing being left for the next round. $500 is pretty much only what remains. Probably being launched off. On top of the smoke again, Furlan really looking in for these fights. Middle hold. Furlan loses the fight against Fida. Seemed like he was aware of it. Wherever that play. Okay. Illuminar losing a couple players here at the start. Having a little bit of a rough time here. Petchin behind a pillar, getting ready to go for the push here. Smells the push, and that's going to be Anorak's dropped. Petchin, another kill on the board already. Illuminar literally melting on their own map pick here. With a ridiculous start as well. But it just looks like they barely can hang. Okay. UNiTY posting another round here. And a perfect one as well, not losing a player at the moment. It seems like the defense is a little bit crumbling, and the attack is just looking better and better. Not a question how long they can keep this up. Are we gonna see the third map here? Ancient could be way to close it up. And a timeout music plays. Here we are. Timeout from Illuminar finally. I was wondering how long is it gonna take for them to talk about some of these rounds. They've been bleeding some of these. It's not like they have had some couple of good kills, especially pushing at the middle. A lot of control over there. Losing one of those fights, if I remember correctly. That's not the issue. The problem comes in. Well, they're trying to hold down the rest of the round. That's where UNiTY seems to be shining. Let's go. On the pace of that push, that's going to be PHR pretty much just ready with some utility here. Readying for whatever kind of a push is about to happen. They seem to be setting up a play from short towards that B side. Palm seems to be already attached to that side. And it's just a slow round here, looking at the placements. Even from window, Furlan ready for any of the players to make a mistake here, for him to catch off that first kill. 40 seconds left on the clock now. Execution towards the B side. This has to be played perfectly. That nade does a little bit damage, but they lose a player. Ultimate. Let's get the trade quickly. Inside that smoke, PHR goes for the play. Underneath, truck. Gets that kill. That's going to be Furlan with the second one as well. And Neo, so far away from Fida. He has to go for this alone. Short play coming in. That's going to be the M4 from middle to win that 5. Fida does get the kill onto Keys. But that is a little bit too late. And the burning logo will be extinguished. UNiTY 10 is what they got in a row. Or actually not 10 rounds, but until 10. Now Illuminar finally finding a style that works. Can UNiTY find something else that can bring this back? Oh, ESL season started. So middle control being lost for UNiTY. Doesn't matter. Illuminar, they're gonna play in front of backlines. Looks like they feel comfortable over here. Smoke in front of the connector. Push Furlan. Very aware of it. Just waiting for Mikey to pop his head. For him to go for that kill. That's exactly what's about to happen. Just a little bit of a sloppy spray. What is happening at the moment? Furlan! That was supposed to be the easy kill. From short, Anorak still holding down whatever the kind of a push they're gonna go for. It seems like Bomb will be committed towards the B side again. Maybe they saw something in the last round that was not supposed to be there. Maybe this is the key that they need. Until it's been dropped for the B apps, it's going to be a short push in about a second. If Anorax is not ready for this one, he's just going to be traded instantly. Neo gets the shot on the keys. PHR, the trade on the FIDA, and 40 seconds being left on the clock. Plension. Still here on towards the ace. Furlan backs with his back turned against him in front of Petchin. An easy kill, but the problem is ultimate from the pit. He can stop the whole push and play enough time for them to just outright win the round. The bomb coming through the smoke. Ultimate. Watching something entirely else. Petchin drops down PHR. I'm not entirely sure how they can throw a round like this away, and Illuminar, they're just melting here on the server. UNiTY. That's a big mistake from the side of Illuminar. With his back turned against the connector. Knowing that nobody's holding short. And with the whole middle being lost. That's a big mistake.
Terrorists win.
Maybe some pressure is finally starting to hit the side of Illuminar. Not like the game is lost or anything, but it seems like they have lost their composure entirely. So out in some of these fights. This is going to be a tough decision for them. Deciding to go for a buy like this is pretty much going to destroy the whole rest of the match. If they lose around here, they're going to go for a half buy. MP9s, M4, 2 Deagles, and that 5.7. And like I keep saying, we have seen some great things from the 5.7, but really need to be awake while going for those plays. Molotov on top of the balcony there. Dropping down ultimate from that platform. Taking a little bit damage as well. FIDA. That's the sole player. Oh, sorry, boss. Dropped something on the floor. It seems like A side seems to be the target here. MP9, Deagle, and far away Anorax with that M4. There is a possibility for them to lock it down here, but if they lose this round, that's already going to be a ridiculously good start for UNiTY. To start to shut it down. 3 map points for them. Erwin, off the first angle, tries to push in, absolutely gets destroyed by Neo. That Molotov pushes him out of that corner, but Ultimate does get a headshot with that Deagle. Not bad at all. Bomb in front of the fight. These Eagle shots don't land. Oh my god, Keys! How can you lose so many shots? Well, at least there's still the M4 alive. If they want to go for something like this, it's going to be hard. Molotov for the pit. A couple of shots raining in. Some of the players are low here. We really need a quick push. Wait a minute, what kind of a spray is that? Vita entirely plot on well, from the side. Levy gets dropped down. The only thing they have to do is pretty much just go for a plant. The problem is it's going to be impossible. Neo from the pit drops down Anorax. They don't even save a weapon. Ultimate even goes down with the bomb. And UNiTY starting to look like they can do it. And here we go. At the last possible breach, UNiTY, they wake up. After losing their map pick. We are seeing signs of life here on Mirage. Now the question is can Illuminar actually even bring this to an overtime? Like, there's so often some of these fights. Or will this be just a third map on Ancient? Top of the smoke, finally Furlan wins one of those fights. Needed. Anorax from the short will be helping out his teammate Levy. The backburn against Anorax is going to be an easy kill. Illuminar, at least they bring this to 10. And last 2 players, Vida with Neo. Trying to hunt for a couple of frags at least. Knowing that their economy is going to be a little bit off here. And a save for the round like this. 10 seconds being left to play around with. So, it's going to be the save for the next round. Not the end of the world.
Counter-terrorists win.
And off to a new one we go. Two rounds is what separates these 2 teams now. Illuminar on their own map pick. I just have to pressure the point that on their CT side they have been looking so off pace here. Just getting dropped again and again and again. And a quick push from the pit. Vida finds and catches Case off of that time. That flash is going to be enough. Nice spray from him. Through the smoke, Furlan at least gets a kill on the Vida. 4 versus 4, and the offer tries to go for the peak here. Anorax drops down Levy through the smoke. That's going to be the bomb. Actually didn't go down. Ultimate. The timing of that smoke to be cleared off. It's his skill. A 1-man advantage for a round like this in Illuminar. I think they have to do is just keep their heads cold. They have to go for a plant here. Some utility from Anorax could actually disperse the plant. It's going to be PHR from the CT, following the step in. He knows that Neo is somewhere on the side. That flash is going to be perfect. The swing comes in, and a headshot from PHR from the Tetris Betchin. The only one who can shut this down. The first kill needed, but it's not going to happen. Anorax makes it happen, and just one round needed for an overtime.
Counter-terrorists win.
So, timeout from UNiTY. They know they can lock this right here, right now, without making it longer on an overtime, and bring it to an Ancient. Meanwhile, on the side of Illuminar, it's going to be a good time for them to talk about a few things. If they bring this to an overtime, then I have to think about a map 3 potentially. Just a 2-0 victory is going to be all she needs. So, top middle hold with that up. Anybody who wants to go for the pick here might get their face blasted in. Somebody had a good point in the chat that Mikey hasn't had a kill in a while now. Of course, now that I said it, Caster's Curse is gonna pretty much give him an ace. Smoke for the apps. And a slow push coming in from the lower side. Underground seems to be the way to pop in. Utility for the window. And slowly but surely. Illuminar getting a little bit closer from the short connector. That's going to be the perfect time to launch in for that because they're not going to get those kills. Levy, Mikey, and Betchin, everybody just dropping players. But from the connector, to at least bring it to a 3 versus 2. Knowing that some of the players should be low. That's going to be Levy. But A side. Completely lost. Even in window, Levy just waiting for the perfect timing. Bomb will be planted. Slow push. And from the CT, this is just going to be almost impossible to even go for it. A single tap to the face, Betchin makes it happen. That's going to be UNiTY winning their enemy's map pick. And I'm not entirely sure what to say. So, a trade of maps. Wait a minute, what's happening with this cord at the moment? Trying to choke me out or what's happening? So, a trade in maps, and we are going to be hopping into a little town called Ancient over here. So, 13 to 11, a little bit of a stomp coming in on the first map. Didn't work out for UNiTY on their own map pick. So, UNiTY maybe kind of waking up, maybe not. I'm not entirely sure, but we're going to take a little bit of a pause, hop back in for the third map, and see who is going to be going for the last match until they get the final spot, pretty much. So, and who's going to be dropping to the lower bracket. So, let's take a little break, hop back in, and see what's about to happen. So off we go to the third map, and finally, well, we are going to be getting an ending to this series. A best of 3 that started off in a weirdest way possible. Ends up in Ancient. Who could be the winners here? Of course, pistols have been already decided, it seems like. It is just going to be UNiTY with the clocks here. Okay, no knife rounds needed. Directly to the game. First shot coming in. Mikey grabs that bullet. Meanwhile, Duelist from the close angle PHR. He could come out with a lot of kills here, but it's a little bit too antsy. First time impossible. Levy with Permitta and Neo. Opening up that A side. Grabbing a nice shot on to Anorax. Drop down to 9 HP. Barely alive. That clock swings out. Petchin gets another kill there. And that is going to be pretty much a round for UNiTY. Looking good while they're doing it. Tap to the face, Berlin. Tries to still go for the clutch here. Doesn't really have... He does have the kits. If he stacked that with the first one, I think that's the round. He could have won it, but no. Pro shouldn't fake. And that's literally what happened on this round. A dual defuse in front of him. That could have been a way to shut down that first round. Comes close, but it's okay. UNiTY to make it happen. And here we are. Waiting for those hyped rounds, in a way. Who's in a close range? Anybody wants to push out from the pit? Ah! Is going to be hurt. That's going to be the kill that they pretty much needed. So, Peta goes down, bud. Mikey with Levy. They're going to be making sure that these guys is going to be clean. Mikey with another shot with Levy there. It's going to be Neo to step in with a kill as well. So, that Zeus only got a kill. That was the only kill in the round as well. Now that we are going to be seeing the weaponry finally come out from Illuminar. What can they actually come up with here on Ancient? What is the game plan? Are we going to see some aggression from middle? Is it going to be a B-side execution? Just running down that pit, making sure that the T-side lane will be held off. Okay, we're running smoke. This is a new one. Haven't seen that for a while. I've never seen that. Interesting one. From the spawn, you can actually throw just the same utility from close off the mouth away from that A side. Not entirely sure why would you go for a running smoke, but it's okay. Everybody has their own style. For the close angle, that's going to be a double for ultimate. Anybody who wants to go for the ruins play are going to be just swiped easily. Ultimate maybe extends just a little bit too much. Levy with a kill as well. Neo drops down case. It's a 2 versus 2. And from the donut, they're going to be accessing the side already on the bomb. Just spraying through. Do they know a 10-second defuse? Are you serious? Well, of course you're not. Buy a diffuser. Don't be a loser. That mantra works so well on this round. What an incredible way of actually getting the side control. But they were just short of a kit. Alright. First fire round. Well, doesn't really work out. 5-7s. MP9s coming in for a round like this. Some investment, but they're going to be trying to save for the upcoming rounds. Feed up. Drops down keys. That's going to be Levy with a kill on the PHR. Yeah. I have to say, I have to agree, Yayo. It feels so crazy to watch CS like this after the major. Yeah. Like, the major almost broke me. Made me a half of a man. I was waiting for more. Just when it gets... and I have to say, like, these playoffs were the best playoffs in a major history ever. Easily. Every single map being played. Just some very tough games. Barely anybody in a map getting stomped in a bad way. Even the stumps were pretty good, so that was insane. Nice shot to the smoke. That's gotta be even the second one, Petchin. Not a bad one. Good way to get inside that middle. Ultimate is going to be the one to lead the charge towards the ruins. Just waiting for the enemy team to access it. Petchin still playing in from middle. There's a double hold against him. That is going to be the double push case. The one to get that kill. And ultimate. Timing should be on his side. If they don't check this, he's supposed to get a free kill there. It's going to be case through the smoke to drop it. Nice nade behind it. And there it is, case. Some 3 kills on a round like this is going to grant them the round. Well played. Illuminar stepping into the board. Almost gets a little bit out of hand, but they still make it happen easily. Yeah, these majors were awesome. It is what it is. Best playoffs. I don't think we're gonna see playoffs like that anymore. Like, ever again. Hopefully we do. I just don't feel like it. It's been a while. A lot of utility has been used behind that smoke gun towards the lane. Neo does find the first kill on the case. The hero from the last round. Close to that corner. Oh, behind a pillar. Ultimate goes for the swing. Neo dropped him quickly. Levy, a little bit unsure where to place the crosshair, but gets the headshot onto Anorax. And from the ruins, that could have been an easy kill for the side of Mikey, just lurking on towards the A side. That's it. Comes out with one Furian. Sorry, Furlan. At least drops him, but that is going to be a very UNiTY-sided round here. Now that we are seeing some of these rounds to pan into the side of UNiTY, just overall, forgetting the first map, they have been looking like they're on fire so far. The only thing they have to do is pretty much just continue where they have left off. Illuminar had their chance. Instead, they decided to bring it to a turned map. Alright. Timeout on the board. Something to talk about. What could be the issue? Illuminar knowing to lose a round like that after the first win. It's going to be a little bit soul crushing. Especially when UNiTY, they have like 5 rounds in a row now? Or one separate? One round is separate. Not a bad start here. Monte or Nip win today? Well, the new Nip roster looks pretty okay for like tier 2, maybe? The problem is Monte has gone through some changes. I don't know. I might actually favor Nip a little bit more. Oh, geez. Cringe play from UNiTY. Okay. Insanely cringe to be leading. Nip fell down so fast. It's not even fast. It took like years for them. They had so many chances to correct the situation. No, they didn't fall down fast. They have been falling down for years. Just nice steady trajectory down to the bottom. Caster, you finished? Yeah. Close angle from the cave. Nice shot from Petchin. Gets the second one onto Keys as well. Ooh, the red smoke. Wait a minute, PHR just can't find that shot. And Fida, Reckle Rattler just comes through. Gets that shot, and that's supposed to be one more round for UNiTY. That is very cringe. So cringe. What are you streaming after this match? Nothing. After this match is pretty much done for the day. Unless there are like some other tournaments, I'm not entirely sure. Nip is winning, but they should kick Alex and pick up another young Ninja. I don't know about that. The problem is they have had so many in-game leader problems anymore, like already. For them to go for another swap on an in-game leader again. Like, nah. Valve, please ban this league. Please don't ban it just because Yeet Pocha doesn't know how to bet.
Terrorists win.
Caster, what do you think? What's your rank in CS2? I don't remember. I haven't played CS like in a month and a half. On Premiere, I think we stand off like 2300 or something like that. On Faceit, I think I'm still close to 10, like 9 something. Yeah, 23k, yeah. But we stopped playing after like the wave of cheaters, so that was kind of insane. Literally every game. Like, I played a couple of games, I think it was in the past month. Both of the games had both 2 cheaters on our team. That was fun. It's just sad. Well, at least Ferland starts off the round with a kill. Petchin does go down, but it's going to be a beautiful shot. It's actually going to be a nade rush. That works out. Meanwhile, from the backlines, Neo will be dropped as well. PHR with a nice catch there. And nice flash for the square here. Another one coming in through. There's going to be the molly to try to push the players away from this spot, but they have the bomb. They know. Anorax, the only thing he has to do is pretty much just launch when his teammates are already Levy. Mikey, they get the entries. How do they lose a spot like that? I have no idea, but UNiTY, they make it look easy. With the majority of the rounds here in the first half on the board, the only thing I can say, ei vittu saatana. Illuminar just can't catch a break. Even with the bomb. What is the Mr. Caster's favorite tier 1 team? FaZe and Na'Vi. Those are my favorite. Not just Na'Vi because they won the tournament. I've been watching Na'Vi for a little while now. Since Alexi got removed, I've been very keen on him. Insane player. Look at this. Through the cracks, finally. Some entries coming in. That's going to be Furlex with Anorax. Utility being used for the A side. That's going to be the smoke for Donut there. Is the running smoke really that much faster? I'm really going to test that on a server someday. Because it looked like it took way too long to throw it, though. And because the trajectory is longer, too. I was thinking about because it's very easy to just run into that spot and throw it. Okay. Maybe it's like a second faster. Maybe. I'm not sure. Erlen catches one more player. That's going to be Mikey. The bomb, well, it didn't go down. 4 players being safe for the next round if they don't lose any more players here. And UNiTY, well, the first round in a while that they absolutely get stomped. After the face from CT, Ultimate makes it happen. Even an AK being brought for the next round. He's still without op. Maybe it's supposed to be given to Ultimate. Let's see if that swap is coming around. Of course it is. So, this is where men are made. Already 2-7, 5 rounds down. But there is a possibility. You get these 3 rounds. We're going to be changing the sides. We might see some insane CS. Off the grid. Quick fights for middle. Levy is going to be defining the on the Furl and BHR. It's the quick trade. Meanwhile, Anorax finds another one on the Petchin, but it's going to be Fida. The trade's coming around from both of the sides. What's more important is going to be the style that they leave this round. Fida from the cave, trying to push in towards that B side. There are some players watching the cross, but it's more towards the pit. So if he can actually hug that left side of that wall. Nice catch from Ultimate from the cross. Quick as the lightning. Fida will be pushing the smoke. Ultimate, is he aware of it? Close angle fight is about to come in. The perfect timing on that swing, but Ultimate, he's aware. Look at this. Turns around at the perfect timing as well. Neo left in 1 versus 3. A bullet to the brain. And Ultimate shuts it down with a triple kill. UNiTY. They get to the side, but it wasn't even close. Illuminar. 3 on the board. The polls finally starting to wake up here. Furlan started to look a little bit worried here. Upper bracket is what is at stake. Look at that shot. That is just insane. And that second shot as well. Just having the intuition to understand that somebody might be pushing that smoke. So awesome to see it. Smoke towards the window side of middle. Cover up that cave. Meanwhile, the full push seems to be coming from pit, so Tech9's and Deals are going to be the leading the way. Now, is this going to just be a normal rush? Of course not. They're going to disperse the push just a little bit to go for some peaks. Ultimate ready for that boost. A bullet to the chest, meanwhile BHR with the same one. Already on the push from the A side as well. Look at this. Middle control coming in. They have to be just a little bit careful of middle. What's happening towards the window? Those pistols can still turn this around. We have seen some great rounds from the Tech9s before. Don't sleep on them. Trained into a corner. Anorax gets warned a couple of times. And Fida finds out the first frag on the keys. This is exactly what I was talking about. You need to respect the pistols. Petchin, especially from this corner, he can overrun Ultimate. If Anorax goes down, this could be the B-side lost. Oh my god, look at the playing. Anorax already spotted from that first angle. A couple of shots coming in from those deagles. They don't really say anything. That smoke still covers it up. Ultimate has no idea what position from the cave Petchin is holding. They are going to be swapping this around. Finally, a kill coming in. Finds it through the gap. The second one for the pit. Anorax brings this back. Makes it look a little bit more doable now. A bit of an easier round now. Illuminar catches Fida from the middle. Easy kill for them. And still a round to be played for both of the teams. Potential 8 for the side of UNiTY. Meanwhile, Illuminar on the last map. They definitely want to get that 4 rounds before they swap the sides. Let's see. Big boost here. Ultimate. That smoke doesn't clear off enough. It's double smoke this time around. Even a deeper smoke for the double doors, but it seems like the real way for UNiTY is going to be the A side. That's the way. Nice nade on top of them. Even a shot behind him. Mikey finishes a levy. Okay, but Petchin, that's going to kill off camera. Meanwhile, BHR drops down Fida, sorry. But back of that side, it's going to be a balancing shot coming in from Neo, at least to bring it back to a 3 versus 2. Already with a team kill. Mikey having a little bit of a rough map here. Rough from the back angle. Oh no. Mikey, is he ready for the player to swing in from the A main? Of course he is not. 5 on the board, Illuminar, making this last map competitive. So many people just pleading Illuminar to win this one. We did have a couple UNiTY fans here in the chat as well. Please win. I bet my house. And off to a new one we go. I bet my liver. Oh. How are they going to be extracting it? Or did they extract it already? Just with a knife on a back alley. A shank. The most calmest team here. Just waiting for the rounds to start. Oh, somebody made their bed. Good job, Anorax. You're a good boy. No, if I lose, I'm just gonna bet the other one as well. Okay, I wrote this. I bet my child. Site only valid them at $50 though. Well, that's a good bet. You either win or you get some peace. Always look at the bright side of the moon. CS economy is miserable. I know, Maho. Oh, I know. I'm actually gonna love that comment. That's a good comment. Send it to Valve as well. So. Here we are. Rolling with his knife. Petchin gonna rave for some of these fights. That's gonna be the Molotov 4. Donut to open up the side here. A little bit more control for the boys. And a full push coming in from the pit. Meanwhile, it's gonna be Anorax to lead it. Do they know that there's a player? A double stack towards the cave. A player pushing in from the shorts. Doesn't matter. DH charge just close lines it. One tap to the face. Petchin gets one. It's gonna be Fido with the second one, but Furlan steps into the fight as well. That's going to be a quick trade. Ultimate drops down Fida Mikey with the quick reactions. Gets that headshot. Now 2 versus 2 still. And in a very locked corner at the moment, Furlan. The only thing he needs to do is just hit that headshot with Levy. With that USP makes it happen behind a pillar. Anorax already showing his cards and a tap to the face. Levy! Side control, 11 seconds to go for the defuse. And this is going to be a round for UNiTY. Anorax may be playing a little bit too much there at the end. A couple of seconds off the clock. And that could have been enough to make it a round. 5-8. UNiTY with the start that they pretty much needed here. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. Pistol rounds don't matter anymore. Wait a minute, what? What? So now that there's less rounds, now it doesn't matter, huh? Okay. That might actually have been the dumbest comment I've seen this week. Good job, dude. Window peep coming in. Levy. Spotting a little bit of a shoulder then. Goes for the first shot, gets dinked immediately. Levy locked into this corner. He knows he can't really go for the peek. Meanwhile, the ace side execution coming in. Ultimate. Doesn't even check the corner. Doesn't need to. It's gonna be Anorax. Just drop down Mikey. And a 3 versus 3. With a bomb down on the floor here on the where's the ace side. Fida. Not ready for the player to be behind the box. And this is going to be a tough call for UNiTY. Do they want to go for the retake? Do they want to save that M4 for the next round? Neo could go for a couple of kills here. Especially from the long angle. That's Petchin helping him out just a little bit. Really wishing to maybe get a kill or something like that. Not entirely sure. Doesn't really spot anybody. So the bomb goes off. Neo, the only one to save a weapon for our next round. They win the first one. They give the second one pretty much for free. And here we go. A little while for them to think about their decisions for a round like this. MP9. Couple of the pushes coming in. Patchin. Oh, that smoke is going to be blocking out the lane. Meanwhile, that nade, I think the idea of it was to open up the smoke, maybe. Or make sure that nobody's going to be pushing the cave. A little bit more information, maybe some more space. Nice shots coming in from Fernland, but Mikey does a little bit damage. And through the smoke, even actually hits a shot there. The worst possible place to be at. Oh, on the B side, they get the first one, spotting out the second. Oh, he's not entirely sure for who to go. Who is going to be shooting at that point? But Case with PHR. They are going to be opening the way towards the B side. They can go for the plan now. Molotov for the long angle. Smoke to clear off short. Here we are. Retake coming in. This 5-7 dinks both of the players. Gets one of those kills as well. It's a 1 versus 1 PHR on the no man's land. Sticks his heels into the floor and gets that spray off the Galil. And they win another round. That comes very close. Very, very close. Very close. Oh no. Not too far away on a push like that. Illuminar on their 7th round. UNiTY. Are you choking? High flash from the double doors. Anybody who wants to go for the pick? They are going to be seeing stars for a little while. Behind a pillar. That's just going to be Patchin. We are so close to the angle already. Ultimate decided to go through the pillar and the the first shot. Second one behind the pillar as well. Reads it perfectly. Easy for him. And that is going to be the call for Illuminar. Just execute towards the B side. Even through the box. That's going to be a nice shot into Mikey. Triple at the start here. Can he farm some more kills? That's the question. It's a ma'am. So Keys is going to be the one to get the last kill on Neo. And another round for the side of Illuminar. Now bringing it to a tie. Quick utility towards middle. Behind it, Mikey standing the ground, not really hitting any of those shots. Doesn't matter. He's a little bit damaged. Meanwhile, Neo takes out the first pusher. Case goes down. That's going to be Anorex. You open up the A side. Nice flash 4. Donut there. Illuminar starting to look a lot better from the last map. And here we go. Some of the shots coming back from Mikey, finally getting some kind of a control, even through the box. Was enough damage to drop down Anorex. Drops Furlan as the sole player. And that's going to be Petchin. Not a bad way to go. Timeout from Illuminar. A good time for them to be talking about what could they do to shut this down. A nice response from Mikey on that round. Already losing A-side control. From Donut just absolutely dominating the push. Nice way to get the control back there. Do you people like snakes? So, a deeper maul has been used for a round like this to make sure that they're not going to be pushing it. That nade lands perfectly on top of the ultimate. Maybe getting a little bit too close here at the start. And a slow play style to get some control. Meanwhile, the bomb will be dropped close towards the B side. Close to the double doors, just waiting for the chance to be used. So, a couple of seconds being played off the clock without literally nothing happening on a round. They're just trying to burn some time here. I'm not sure. Almost we're thinking about if there was some kind of a crash, but no. Push coming in from the A main. Bomb will be held here. Mikey sees the first flash behind the box, goes for a beautiful spray down. That's going to be Levy. And even the last player so low HP. Ultimate absolutely gets the kill, but it's a little bit too late. Doesn't really mean anything by now. Furlan drops down Fida. Now 12 seconds left on the board. They have the B-side control, but the problem is the bomb is so far away. There's absolutely nothing they can do on this round. And UNiTY, they make it a 10. Illuminar starting to choke out a bit. Are you choking? So, a 2-1 is possible. But for which team? Off to rack directly into the round we go. So, Tech 9's equipped with an AK and an AWP. Furlan with ultimate. With a lot of work here to try to bring this back. Those Deagles will be the first one stepping in. Leading the way, Neo on the long angle. Gets that first kill. Neo with the second one as well. Fida helps out with one that M4. Oh, it's just a lockdown. Nothing works for the side of Illuminar UNiTY. With the 11th round on the board, Illuminar just getting wrecked on that push. The idea was good though. The problem is neither of those deagle shots really landed on a player. Getting very close in that execution. UNiTY starting to close this down now. Off to a new round we go. That's gonna be the utility used from the status. More smokes coming in. That's with the shot. Wait a minute, what? Deagle shot just running through. That's gonna be PHR dropping down Levy and Neo. At least now it's starting to work a little bit better, but through that smoke, there's a little bit of a gap for Petchin to get that kill. And Anorax lost him behind the smoke. CS2 gambling addict, absolutely going ballistic in the chat. That's what you get. Makes me happy. Oh, I love it. I'm not sure why I enjoy it so much. Oh god, that made me so happy. Oh, it made me so happy. Yeah. So happy. Alright. Ferland has a little bit of an opportunity here to get that bomb down, but it's going to be called out throughout the map. UNiTY. They know. They know that they know. Close angle fight goes to south so quick. FIDA wins it out. UNiTY, they get their 12th. You wouldn't believe that Vertigo was a win for Illuminar after looking at these two last maps. Absolute meltdown coming in from Illuminar. On the control of Mirage as well. A round away from an overtime. Just can't hang on. And here on Ancient, UNiTY, they have found their groove. We have a little bit of a technical pause here, so I'm not entirely sure what happened on the server. Hopefully none of the players dropped. That seems to be one of the main issues that we have had so far. There's been some internet problems throughout Europe entirely for some people. So hopefully it's nothing to do with that, but it is what it is. So we need to wait for a little while. Let's just be... What is the word? Give me a second. My brain forgets everything now. Patient. That's the word. Let's be patient. But the end. All right. Okay, so this might be a little calm down. We're gonna take a break until we are ready. So, guys, enjoy the faces of the players. We're going to be hopping back into the round when we are ready. Oh, seems like the microphone is muted. Hey guys, welcome back to the stream. So, a round needed for the side of UNiTY to win this one. That smoke is not going to be cleared out. Oh no, Mirage is going to be winning the fight against Espionage, but 11 with a quick trade. Drops him. Back we are. Illuminar, they have a lot of work to do here, especially with that kill, Mikey. Nice shot on the keys. Another one on to Fida. From Fida to Ultimate. And already the lead going for them. And making it look very, very good here. What kind of a play is going to be used? Shots raining true, not really hitting anybody. After that comeback already. Slow round here at the end. It seems to be B-side is going to be the way they go. The only way they have any impact to a round like this. Push coming in, none of those shots will land, but they know exactly where the players are. With 20 seconds left on the board, they can't really go back towards the A-side. Furlan starts off with a nice shot, but the problem is Fida. DHR gets Draper, look at the swing, and that's going to be the round. UNiTY, they shut it down with some issues on this game. They make it happen, and I have to say, that was a weird game in a way. So the first map goes totally the way of Illuminar. On Mirage, they start off with a nice banger, but they just can't hang on. They just can't even bring it to an overtime. And they lose the map, and here on Ancient, they kind of get stomped in a way. So, looking at the board at the moment, playoffs has been secured by Espionage and UNiTY. One of these teams will be at the grand finals, and on the lower bracket, you can see it was, I think it was PGE Turo versus Permitta, and maybe it was Eclat versus Illuminar. Not entirely sure how it actually went down there, but something like that. So guys, hopefully you had a good match. Hopefully you enjoyed watching it. And for the bettors that lost some moolah, time to cry! So we're going to be heading off. I'm your caster and your hoster, and we will be seeing you on pretty much the final day. So that's where I'm going to be casting the next time. See you then. Have a good time. Bye-bye.